Hi everybody! Welcome back to another stream. I am Jenna and today is our last day of playing Skyrim. We are on episode 60. We have put in friggin' 60 episodes and roughly 300 hours to our Skyrim playthrough. It has been absolutely insane, and today is going to be the last episode. We have a couple more things that we need to finish up in the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum, and then it will be completely done. We have been working so hard on this project. I am so thrilled that we are almost done because 60 episodes is a lot. 300 hours is a lot for one playthrough, and I'm ready to move on to another game. As much as I love Skyrim, as much as it's my favorite game in the whole world, I definitely need a break. So I am excited about finishing up today. We've got a couple of things on the agenda for today for finishing this up. There are a couple things that we need to, a couple of artifacts that we need to find for the museum. Mainly a couple of words of power that go up on the little banners in the Dragonborn Hall, a couple of treasure maps, and then their corresponding treasure. There is a unique scavenger hunt that I actually had no idea was even a thing, hidden as an unmarked quest around the museum. So we are going to be looking up a YouTube video about that because unmarked quests are not my thing. I am not skilled enough to figure out these riddles on my own. So we are going to be using a YouTube video to help us. We are also going to be finishing up two quests. We are going to be finishing up the Trial of Trinidad quest, which is our final Legacy of the Dragonborn quest line that we have left to do. It is the Explorer's Guild final quest. And then we are going to be fighting the Ebony Warrior. There are probably 3 or 4 more quests in my quest log that we are not going to be completing just because they're either repeatable or they're bugged out. But otherwise, we will have pretty much played every major quest line, every side mission, every missed quest in the entire game. That includes the DLCs, and it includes a couple of modded quests as well. So it has been such a journey, so I am very excited. I do want to announce the game that we are going to be playing next. If you guys are on my Discord server, you guys already heard about this yesterday. You guys got a little sneak preview. But the game that we are going to be playing next is Dishonored. So Dishonored is way different than Skyrim. It's going to be shorter, and it's going to be focused on levels as opposed to being a big open world game. We're going to be playing as a stealth assassin, which is going to be so much fun because you guys know I love to play stealth. So that's going to be super cool. We're going to try to, if we have a good time with Dishonored 1, we'll probably play the DLCs and Dishonored 2 as well. Again, it won't take 60 episodes or anywhere near that to do those games. So it'll be pretty exciting, pretty fun. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I know it's not a Bethesda game, which is your guys' favorite thing to see me play. So many people, when I'm playing other games, they're like, where's Skyrim? Where's Fallout? But we do need to change the pace every once in a while. We can't just play the same 2 games over and over again. So that's what we're going to play next, and then we will move on to a new game. So yeah, Wolverine, welcome to the stream. We are going to be playing Dishonored next. Gojo, hello! Hey, thank you so much for the cheer. I appreciate that. Gojo said boo. Are we booing Dishonored, or are we just booing that this is the last episode of Skyrim? Which one? Or is it just boo as in hello? I don't know which one it is. So yeah, guys, we have a lot to get done today. I have no idea how long this stream will be. It will be until we finish up the museum, and then we are going to do a tour at the very end so I can show you guys everything that we have collected. It's a boo to scare people. Understandable. I understand completely. So yeah, today is going to be, I have no idea how long it's going to be actually, because I don't know how long it's going to take us to finish the museum, but then we'll do a tour at the end. Full disclosure, this is not the fullest the museum can ever possibly be. I did not install every single compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn. So there's going to be a couple of mods that maybe I didn't care for very much when I played with them in the past. Or maybe they weren't compatible with some of my other mods that I really wanted to play with. So they are going to be... Oh my god! Gojo! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you so much for gifting those. I appreciate that. And look at that. J-Mac, you arrived just in time to get a gifted sub. Hello, J-Mac. Welcome. Thank you so much, Gojo. Hello, Squinch Studios. Welcome. By the way, guys, we have to give Squinch Studios a shout out because Squinch Studios is one of my followers that I seriously recommend their streams. Did I spell that right? Oh, I left out the N. I was like, something's wrong here. Squinch Studio. Did that work? Oh, shoot. Unrecognized command. I meant to do shout out. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I promise, guys. I'm not that dumb. I'm not dumb. There we go. Is that right? It didn't work. What did I do wrong? I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, let's try this one more time. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but let's see. There we go. Third time's the charm. There you go. So yeah, definitely check out Squinch Studio. He does a bunch of stuff. So right now he's been streaming some, what do you call it? Painting of minis for D&D. So that's pretty cool. So definitely check that out. And again, thank you so much, Gojo. I appreciate the gifted subs so much. Thank you very much. So yeah. Anyway, this is like the world's longest intro. Oh yeah, as I was saying, there was one other thing. I don't have every single compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn installed, so there are a couple of like quest mods and things like that that I tried before that I really didn't want to do again. So this is a museum as full as it can possibly be for me and for the mods that I have installed. So there's about 3,700 artifacts in the museum, which is so crazy. Of course, we have to finish the last couple today, but mostly 3,700. And I believe if you install every single compatible mod, you could put about 5,000. So I have like it 3/4 of the way at max capacity or something like that. Who knows? Maybe someday I'll actually get around to doing a playthrough where I do it with every single compatible mod. That would be nuts. That would be so nuts. But yeah, anyway, enough chit chat. Let's get started here. Okay. So, the very first thing we are going to do, hello Serana, is we're going to start on the scavenger hunt. So, again, I am not smart enough to figure this out on my own, which is why we're going to use a YouTube video. I will drop the name of the content creator who made the video as well. But first thing we have to do is get the original note that had the scavenger hunt in it. So, the original note, I thought it was just a note telling you, hey, the Hall of Secrets is done being fixed up. Here it is. Use it to your heart's content. And I didn't read the note. Because I didn't read the note, I didn't see that there was a riddle. So, let's see if we can find this note. Note from Arian, I believe, is what it's called. So, we'll see if it's easy to find. Note from Arian, is this it? Cleanup of the halls and rip. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so... While going about the cleanup, I recalled a vexing note that I had previously found during the construction of the expanded museum, which I thought at the time was just a bit of poetry or a riddle, but I get the feeling that it is somehow connected to the hall more specifically. I'm not certain that it will lead to anything fruitful, but if anyone can discern if it has a purpose, I'm certain you can. Here's what the scrawled note said. Where the wind does howl, yet rain cannot touch. Feet above your head, head beneath your boots as they ride upon the waves of the sea. No idea what that means. which is why we're going to use a YouTube video. But that is the clue to start the scavenger hunt. Very vague. The only thing I can guess is that it's going to be outside the museum somewhere. But that's all I know. And Z Crazy said, Z Crazy said, are you winning, Jenna? I am winning. I've started the intro and so far that is going good. And we got a new emote from our hype train. Thank you so much, Gojo. That is the new, it's a new button mash emote, apparently. Yeah, we're definitely winning. Definitely winning because Gojo dropped some subs, so that's pretty dope. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go see what we can see outside. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea what this riddle means, so we're probably just gonna use the video. One thing that I did do, all we got is a button we can't push. Well, you know, you could pretend. So it said you can't get wet, so I'm guessing it's gonna be underneath one of these awnings or something. So the thing that this scavenger hunt leads to are pieces of a broken bust to Pelagius the Mad. We're just gonna glance around, see what we can see. So we're looking for broken pieces of a statue. Okay. Sprite-like has gone to lurk. Thank you, Sprite-like. I've been in this area a bunch. I would have noticed if there was something out of the ordinary in there. By the way, guys, I did a couple of things off camera after my stream last time so that we wouldn't have quite as much to do today. One of them was, and I'm not even going to lie to you, I totally used console commands to do this, but I finished up those three, what are they called? The 3 builds that you can make with your extra fragment pieces from like the Nordic fragments, the Dwemer fragments, and the Falmer fragments. I finished up those 3 builds. I'm not going to lie to you, I did the math, and I believe it took somewhere around 500 extra fragments for each section, for each build. So that's crazy. In order to get enough fragments without using console commands like I did, we would have had to have been farming dig sites throughout the entire game. Because 500 is way more than, like we've pretty much been to almost every location in the game. Probably 90% of the locations in the game. And I mined at every dig site that I found. It's enough to finish the regular artifacts that go up in the dining hall, but it is not enough to build these beautiful builds here. So this is the Falmer one. This is Ariel's Way Shrine. It looks really cool when it's done. The thing is, yeah, it took 500 fragments to make, roughly. So that's just a lot. So I'm going to be making a YouTube video about tips for finishing the museum. One of my tips, I'll drop some of them here in my live stream, and then you guys can see a shortened version in the YouTube video whenever I get around to making it. But basically one of my tips would be you absolutely need to farm these fragment locations. So, like when you find one, just keep going back to it over and over again throughout your playthrough, maybe every couple of days, however long it takes for them to respawn. Okay. I didn't know this was for the scavenger hunt. I thought this was where it used to be a secret entrance to the safe house. Is this for the scavenger hunt? Burned book. There's just like a little storage room in here. there even anything? Can we read the burn book? No, we can just pick it up. Okay. Is there even anything good in here? Well, that's empty. Search the sacks. Dude, for real? Is that it? Like, what is supposed to be in here? Oh, look, we can close the door. Aha! Gilded chest. Scavenger hunt note 2. There's 32 of them. That's probably a glitch. And a statue fragment. Okay. Let's read note 2. Visage of death, standing vigil over reliquaries of knowledge. With averted gaze, the prize shall be revealed. When blind eyes watch once more, what was hidden shall again be concealed. I am so bad at riddles. Visage of death, standing vigil over reliquaries of knowledge. With averted gaze, the prize shall be revealed. When blind eyes watch once more, what was hidden again shall be concealed. If I had to guess, I would say this is in the Hall of Lost Empires or the library or the Daedra Call. The reason being, one, blind eyes. Blind eyes implies Falmer to me. So I would guess the Hall of Lost Empires where the Falmer are at. Possibly. Visage of death, maybe some sort of mask. Standing vigil over reliquaries of... I don't know if I'm saying that right, by the way, of knowledge. I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's take one of these. Oh, okay, or all of them. That's fine. Luckily, we have a YouTube video that we can watch if need be, and I believe it has all of the steps to this. Let's go check out the Hall of Lost Empires just because of the blind thing. Blind eyes will see again or whatever, and just check. I don't... Oh, there's also this Falmer section. But it said something about a visage looking over knowledge. So I don't know what that... I honestly have no idea. We're just gonna look around. J-Max said, ugh, I hate riddles like these. So do I. And I hate unmarked quests. And Z Crazy said, gonna shower, be right back. Hope the game is nice to you. Thank you. Your gut tells you library? Yeah, it could be. Okay. So far nothing. It would have to be related to the Falmer, I would imagine. So I'm looking in the Falmer sections. It said something about Visage of Death looking over everything. I mean, there's the Centurion up there, but I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing. Alright, let's try the library. Thing is I have no idea what the Visage of Death would be. See, like, there's nothing that really fits that description to me.
Well, now.
What?
That's something to think about.
Hold on. What?
Learning the ropes.
Oh my god, I figured it out. I'm so unbelievably proud of myself right now. A Visage of Death, overlooking stuff about knowledge. Okay. Alright. Cool. We did it. I'm so proud of us right now. Alright, a Forest of Stone, 1 1/2 score plus 7. Bears hide the prize or the mark of the unseen. There beneath your feet lies a secret in perfectly hewn stone. Okay. A forest of stone. 1/2 score plus 7. Bears hide the price or the mark of the unseen. So the unseen thing must be you. 1.5 score plus 7 that you think is 37. That sounds about right. A forest of stone. All I can think of is the Hall of Natural Sciences. That's all I can think of. The bear, the word bears could be implying the bear statue that's in there. I don't know for sure. We're gonna go ahead and just take this. Let's close this hole here.
How about you?
Fix the... I can't believe we found that, honestly, without help. I'm so proud right now. Mark of the Unseen caught my eye. Yeah. But what could that mean? Mark of the Unseen. The other thing is that the first or the second note did say something about the unseen as well, and so I thought Falmer. But it could be you are the player is the person who has not seen the item or the clue. I don't know. I got nothing. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is check over by the bear because, I don't know. Where's the bear again? Where are you, bear? Okay. Here we go. Here's the bear. Forest of Stone. I can't even go in here. Well, that was short-lived. Yeah, I can't go in there. Forest of Stone. I mean, there's forests in here, but they're not exactly of stone. There's fossils.
I'm not sure what this is all about.
I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to look it up. Let's read it one more time. Maybe on the floor in front of the exhibit. Okay. Forest of Stone. 37. Here's high the prize. The mark of the unseen. There beneath your feet lies a secret. Okay. Let's just check the floor. Like you're suggesting. I'm not seeing anything.
Good job.
Could this be a forest of stone? It's all the gemstones. I doubt it, but... Forest of Stone. Oh god, I sure hope that's not the case, J-Mac. I don't even see any raised tiles or anything like that on the ground in here. We may be completely off. We may be just completely off. Oh, while we're here, I have the scales for the 2 dragons that we have finished. So we need to go ahead and build these. Oh, I need dragon scales. Hold on. I almost forgot that we need to do this. You think we're in the right room, but we're missing something? That sounds about right. Okay, I think I just need 2 dragon scales for this project. Hold on. This is actually on my list of stuff we need to do, so while we're here, we might as well. Oh, a dragon bone. Of course it needs a dragon bone. Why would it need a dragon scale? Okay, I can read. It's fine. That's not the right thing. Alright, I got 2 dragon bones. Build that dragon up there. Ooh, very fancy. Alright. Nice. The Hall of Natural Science is pretty much complete. Okay, let's see. J-Mac said, wow, I've never played this mod and didn't know about it until I started watching your stream, so I'm out of the loop on most of the museum stuff, but I gotta admit, it's cool as heck. There's so much to do with it. There is. Wait till you see the tour at the end, dude. It's gonna be so cool to see everything all finished up. I mean, you're getting a little bit of a tour right now, but, yeah. Dude, I have no idea. Are there 37 steps here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that wouldn't count as a step. That's the bottom. Or would that? I don't know. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 32. Okay, so I don't think it has anything to do with the steps. Alright, we're looking at the YouTube video. It's official. Alright, let's see. Give me a second here. I'm going to skip ahead because we got through the first two. We were right. It's in the Gallery of Natural Science. Okay, so we got at least one thing right. Head upstairs to the fossil area. Oh! Okay, we were close.
Again, make sure to read the note to activate the next step.
There's literally a loose stone on the ground. I don't know if it has anything to do with a bear fossil, but there's a loose stone over here. How did he figure out that this was the loose block? I am curious about that because 37, is it like, what is the 1.5 score plus, you know, how are you supposed to figure that out? Is it like the number of bricks? Like, did he count the bricks? He didn't tell us in the video. He just found it. He probably this guy, I would imagine, unless you're super smart with riddles, that you probably would use toggle clipping to go around and look for like hidden chests around the place. Gilded chest. Alright, so we got it, but I'm still curious. Hedgehog fern, ancient mammal. There's nothing about a bear. So I was completely off on that then. Let's read it one more time. I'm curious. Like, I know we found it, but I want to know. At least we figured out that it was in the Hall of Natural Science and the fossil room. That is pretty cool that we got at least most of the way there. Bears hide the prize or the mark of the unseen. There beneath your feet lies a secret and perfectly hewn stone. I just don't know what the 1.5 score plus 7 thing is. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I don't know. But, oh well. It's fine. We found the chest. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Excuse me, Serana. Oh, we got a sound glitch. Oh, there we go. It's gone. Alright, here's the statue fragment, and we'll read the note. Walking the long road beyond the past, the strange, and the wretched. The road ends with the door to nowhere, and the prize rests beneath the final light of the north. Okay, I have an idea about this one. Walking the long road beyond the past, the strange, and the wretched. I'm thinking that could be the East Exhibit Hall, because the past would be the Hall of Lost Empires. Strange and wretched. Strange could be the Hall of Misk, whatever it's called. It's like the Misk Objects Room, and the wretched would be the Daedra. The road at the end leads to a door to nowhere. There is a door at the end that you can't access. Like, you can't go through it. And the prize rests beneath the final light of the north. That part I don't know. That would be my best guess. Let's go ahead and see. Yeah, the Hall of Oddities. Yes, so that would be the strange. That is my best guess. Okay, so let's go downstairs. That one seems a little easier than the rest, assuming we're right. So yeah, because you walk past the strange, which would be the Daedra. Or no, the wretched, the strange, and the past to get to a door that leads to nowhere, right down here.
These artifacts would fetch a good price. I hope they're not cursed.
Okay, beneath the light of the north.
It is? Well, that's different.
What are you talking about, random NPC? The light of the north.
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get
Maybe
the
one
hang
of the
it.
paintings? That doesn't seem right.
You don't see many people crafting with that these days.
Okay, go away.
Impressive.
You're annoying. I can't get in here, though. A door that leads to nowhere. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the right area, though. Road ends with a door to nowhere, and the prize rests beneath the final light of the north. Final light of the north? Well,
Mind your step.
the final light of the north. I'm guessing it's got to be one of these candlesticks.
Good job.
Not bad. Reminds me when I
The
first
final
started
one, I'm guessing one on the end. Oh, I got excited for a second, but that was just a painting. Let's see. None of this is none of these can be activated. Final light. Okay, there's also the lights that are hanging from the ceiling. I'm looking at the rug to see if it like has anything weird. I'm looking in the planters. The final light of the north. I genuinely don't know what that means. Let's see. J-Max said is wait. Face one of the candles on the wall facing north and check under it maybe. Maybe on the floor. Okay. Alright. We'll check the floor beneath each of the candles. I'm not seeing any like loose bricks or anything. Any buttons. You can sit on the bench, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. Okay. Z Crazy said, can't wait to see you fight the Ebony Warrior. Yep, that's going to be super fun. We're doing that today. J-Max said, most of these have been stones or panels on the wall. Yeah. Final light of the north. I'm not seeing any buttons for us to push. Just paintings. Oh, could it be beneath one of the paintings? Beneath the final light of the north? The north is over here. I don't know, I'm just looking for ones with suns or something on them. I'm trying really hard here, guys. I'm trying to do this without looking. Maybe remove paintings one at a time and see if that does it. The thing is that the paintings, you start with no paintings on the wall. That's the only thing about it. let me go one more time over the wall, just kind of checking for any raised stones or anything like that. And if I can't find it, I'm going to use the video. I know we're in the right spot at the very least. I know we're in the right spot. I don't know where specifically in the room it is. See, I'm sure that there's some people who have just used toggle clipping because it would be really a lot easier to find if you could just glitch into the walls and see where the hidden chest is. J-Max said, I'm gonna have dinner, so I will be back. I'm gonna lurk till I get back. Okay, sounds great. Thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. And Z Crazy said, also gonna be playing Schedule 1 as I watch this amazing stream. Have fun. Alright guys, I gotta use the video. I know we're in the correct room. I just don't know where specifically it is. Yep, sure enough, East Exhibit Halls.
Keeping on the left side, run to the end of the hallway.
Go to the end of the hallway.
Again.
And there's a freaking loose block on the ground. How did I miss that? Oh my gosh, beneath the last light on the north. Literally, I looked on the floor in front of this. I literally looked. Guys, you saw me look under each torch, did you not? Alright, well, you know what, that's fine. Alright, the light reveals the shadow behind the green, gold emerging from the void. Light reveals the shadow behind the green, gold emerging from the void. This one I don't have a lot of ideas. Besides, the jade is green. Gold emerging from the... Gold emerging. There's coins behind it. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm totally guessing. Let's see. The light reveals the shadow behind the green. Gold emerging from the void. I don't feel confident about this one at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm just completely wrong about this one. I mean, those are green. Light reveals the shadow, maybe the Hall of Secrets. Behind the green, gold emerging from the void. I need someone who's good at riddles to do this for me. Okay, I'm not getting the vibe it's in there. This is green. The light reveals the shadow behind the green, gold emerging from the void. Not gonna lie, I don't think it has anything to do with this. Gold emerging from the void. I don't think that's right. There's the Hall of Lost Empires. Butts redeemed pizza squish. Hey, Butts! How's it going? Here's the pizzas. Give them a little squish there. This is my, for those of you who have never seen these are my emotional support pizzas. Alright, I don't think this is the right room either. What other rooms are there? There's the Hall of Natural Science, but we already found one in there, so that makes me think probably it's not in there. Light emerges from the shadow. But said, hey Jenna, gonna be up a little bit longer trying to fix OBS stuff. Oh, the struggle. The struggle! I do not use OBS, I use Streamlabs, but...
Echo Man! Stop whooshing all around the room and get down here!
Okay.
I know the high ceilings are alluring.
Every time you walk past the planetarium, that guy starts talking, even though he's literally not there right now. I mean, there's lots of green stuff. All that I can think is the green. Light emerges. Let me look at this again. Light reveals the shadow. Sorry. Light reveals the shadow behind the green. Gold emerging from the void. I've got nothing for this one. I have 0 ideas. We're looking at the video for this.
Make sure to read the note to activate the next step.
Head to the kitchen area.
Is a candle holder activated?
Okay. It says to go to the kitchen.
Bless you with a long life.
Light reveals the shadow. Behind the green. Gold emerging from the void. That's just a graphical glitch.
Something has to be done about
There
these
it
guard
is.
rotations.
Okay.
They're hardly ever vacant at the right time.
Shadow behind the... Okay. I would never in a million years have figured out this particular riddle. The other ones, we got pretty dang close. Or we got them. But this one, not a chance. I mean, I get... What, are we supposed to just check under every candle in the entire place? Here's what it opened up, though. I can't even activate it. Hello? There we go. Alright. Treasure, scavenger note 6. A door in mind, yet not a foot near a place of hearth's warmth, unseen when resting one's head. A door in mind, yet not a foot near a place of hearth's warmth, unseen when resting one's head.
What did they
When resting one's head would imply a bed. That's all I got as far as that. A door in your mind? Yet unseen when resting one's head. I mean, I'm just looking in the barracks.
Don't worry, I cleaned it up.
There's jars and baskets and aloe vera. Interesting. And a basket. A basket. A door in your mind. A door in mind. Oop, wrong one. A door in mind, yet not a foot near a place of hearth's warmth. A door not near a place of hearth's warmth. Well, hearth would be like this, I would imagine. Yet not seen when resting one's head. So you can't see it if you're sleeping in bed. Not near a fireplace. I don't get it. I'm really trying to figure these out on my own, guys, but... Maybe in the safe house? Yeah, a hearth. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, this is an idea. A hearth for warmth. You got that in the home. You got a bed in your home. So safe house, maybe? Okay, so this is the hearth. Not near the hearth. Unseen when resting in one's bed. A door in your mind. Or a door in mind. A door in mind, yet not a foot near the place of hearth's warmth. Unseen when resting one's head. That's just for the skylight. So here's another hearth. Not a foot from the fireplace or the hearth. Yet unseen when resting one's head.
Right behind you.
A door in mind. I don't know if I'm even kind of right about this. I mean, there's the treasure room. I feel like it would reference treasure or something like that if it was in here. I'm looking around, guys. I'm looking. I mean, it is a canopy bed, so it would be unseen if you're in the bed, if you're looking at the skylight. I don't know, man. I'm trying, guys. I'm really trying. Alright, let's see what this says. Safe house was correct, guys. Safe house was correct. So at least I figured out which room it was in. Okay, it's not in this bedroom. It's over here. Okay. I don't know how you would know to look at this particular thing from that. I mean, I get the safe house. I get how you would get to the safe house because of the hearth and the bed. But how you would know to turn this particular candle holder, I do not know. That's very confusing. Alright, another one. Through flame and wood and stone and dark, rested from the shadows a glittering arc. Through flame and wood and stone and dark. Rested from the shadows a glittering arc. Through flame and wood. I'm
ready.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
I genuinely don't know for this one. Flame and wood and stone and dark. It seems like it's been in a new room every time, or like a new section of the museum. flame and wood. So through flame and wood and stone and dark. Literally, J-Mac, if you're talking about the one that was in the East Exhibit Hall, with the door that led to nowhere, if you're talking about that one, then it was literally a loose brick underneath one of the candlesticks. So I did look around for it originally, and I just passed over it. So we were correct on everything else. Then I had one that led to the kitchen. I did not even sort of guess that it was in the kitchen. I had no clue for that one. Then there was one in the safe house that we just finished. I did figure out that it was in the safe house, but not where specifically. And now we are on note 7. Nope, not note 6. Note 7, through flame and wood and stone and dark, rested from the shadows a glittering arc. Z Crazy said, I can't wait for the all-nighter redeem to return if it ever does. Dude, I don't know, man. I have a baby now. It's really hard to freaking stay up all night. Because I have to get up with her, you know? I would love for it to return, but with a second baby on the way, I don't know. I don't know, man. I miss it too, but I know that was your guys' favorite redeem. You guys loved that one. But man, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to come back anytime soon. I might do something similar, but not the same, where it's like add an hour onto my stream or something like that, or add a half an hour onto my stream. Because that would be a little bit more reasonable, barring me needing to go somewhere. But usually I don't have anywhere to go after my streams. So maybe something like that could come up in the future. I'm not sure. Gojo said, RP, role-playing as a hunter in Skyrim has been fun. Yeah, I like when you do hunting. There's actually a really good mod that makes hunting actually worth it. Let me see what it's called. I have it installed. I think. The Hunting Game by The Grey Light. That's what it's called. This is The Hunting Game. It literally makes more meat and stuff like that spawn on the animals, and they're worth like an actual reasonable amount to actually make it a money-making endeavor. So that is a really good one if you are role-playing as a hunter. I would check that out. And Gojo said, guess what? What? Gojo also redeemed Hydrate. Redeemed Stretch. Good idea. My back needs a stretch. I am so relieved to be sitting down, let me tell you. I went grocery shopping and it took about 2.5 hours because I had to go to Costco, Walmart, and Save Mart. And goodness gracious, my hips were killing me. This baby is heavy. For those of you who don't know, I am pregnant. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about my baby. Baby. See the baby? So yeah, most of you know that I'm pregnant, but for the couple who don't, it probably sounded really weird if you didn't know the context. Okay, then J-Mac redeemed Pray to Jeff. Let's do that. Z Crazy said, I miss saying don't go anywhere whenever I redeemed it. Yeah, that was fun.
Amazing.
That was a fun time.
Very hard to come by.
Okay, yes, a fireplace is my thought as well, Z Crazy. The problem is there are a shit ton of fireplaces in this. I mean, there's this one. Through flame and wood, stone and dark.
Gold solves.
Don't worry, it's not this button. That's related to a different Easter egg. Search woodpile. I mean, this fireplace would make the most sense. It's definitely the
Jobs for Vex. How about
most prominent
you?
in the
Well,
museum.
that's something to think about.
Let's see. Let's just go around looking for fireplaces. There's nothing in the Hall of Heroes. There's this one. I mean, this one really seems like it would be the right one.
The ropes.
Let me read it one more time. Gojo said, wait, you're pregnant? Through flame and and wood and stone and dark, rested from the shadows, the glittering arc.
But I'll get the hang of it. Well now, that's something to think about.
Okay. That's one fireplace. I'm not seeing anything there. There's another fireplace here. A glittering arc. Cooking pots are a glittering arc. No, I'm just kidding. A glittering arc? Could it be... I mean, this is a pretty prominent fireplace as well. I'm not seeing anything you can interact with or turn. Don't worry, this thing is just glitching out. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't think there's any fireplaces in these rooms. There's no fireplace in here. Does the library have a fireplace? J-Max said, wait, what about the button that was to the bottom left of that fireplace? That button leads to a different Easter egg. That is a different Easter egg in the museum completely. Okay, here's another fireplace.
A wealth of knowledge, Master Ori knows his trade well.
There is a wealth of knowledge in this place. It would be of so much better use if it was
Stone
somewhere
and dark.
anywhere else, honestly.
I don't think it would be in the library though, because we already found one in the library. Yeah, so I won't spoil which artifact in particular that button leads to if you didn't catch yesterday's stream, but there are 3 buttons that look like that with the little symbols on there, and you can actually, if you press them all quick enough, it opens a secret door somewhere in the museum, and beneath it is a hidden artifact. So yeah, that I showed that in yesterday's stream. Let's see, another fireplace. I can't think of another fireplace in the museum. Could it be like a smelter? Or
Right. Focus the lens 13 degrees count.
fire and wood, stone and dark? Could this be a reference to the Hall of Secrets? I doubt it. I mean, beneath a dragon is fire, but where do you get the wood from? I don't see another fireplace in here.
It's like I can almost feel the energy running through space as well.
Someone must be.
Could the ark be referring to a ship of some kind? Is there a ship model somewhere? A ship model. Yes. There is. Kind of. Yes. Let's go down here. Fire and wood. Stone and dark. The ship model is over here. A glittering arc. Through flame and wood and stone and dark, rested from the shadows, a glittering arc. I don't know. It's a good idea. Excuse me, Serana, can you move? It almost seems like this right here is either a glitch or a secret door, which makes me wonder if you're on the right track. I'm leaning more towards it being a fireplace, but that being said, you never know. I give up. Let's look at the video.
Again,
I wish he would explain why.
head into the dining room. Activate the candle holder on the...
Okay, it is referencing a fireplace. It's referencing one in the safe house. I didn't think it would be in the safe house. I didn't even think to look in there because the last clue was in the safe house. So I thought that wouldn't be the case. But there is a fireplace. It didn't show me where the button or switch or whatever it is. It just said that it is in the safe house in the dining room fireplace. So I was on the right track with fireplace. And so were you, J-Mac, because you said fireplace as well after I did. Okay. Through fire and wood, and stone and dark. Maybe something on the floor. The candle? This candle? This candle? Oh, wait! Aha! Okay, that's funny because there used to be a hidden way out to the front of the museum in this fireplace. So they must have switched it out for this. You saw the prompt? Thank you, J-Mac. You're the best. Alright, statue fragment. That's the last one. There's no more clues. Okay, does that mean we can go craft it? Hold on.
That was quite a fine meal.
Okay, let's go see. Let's check our artifact crafting table that's down here. See if we can make it at the archaeology station. Yep, bust of Pelagius the Mad. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that goes up in the Hall of Secrets. I'll go ahead and just put it up in here for now, and then I'll show it to you guys all built on the tour. There was like one other item, though, that was supposedly related to this scavenger hunt. Let me see. Hold on. I have a whole list of stuff. Yeah. The Madness of Pelagius and the Eye of Camlorn Amulet. Those are both related to the scavenger hunt. I just don't remember how. Let me see if this video does anything, has anything else. Okay, so he builds the statue. And then I think that's all he does in this video. It shows him put it up in the Hall of Secrets. Oh, Domino's ad. No free advertisement on my stream. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. J-Mac said, I wonder if these things could have been found prior to getting the scavenger notes, or if the scavenger notes activate the hiding spots. That I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay, but let's go ahead and look up these two other things here, because I know they're related to the scavenger hunt. One is the Madness of Pelagius. It's an amulet. This amulet is found in a strongbox after completing the scavenger hunt puzzle in the museum. When putting the amulet on display, the quest Echoes of Madness will be available a few days later. The amulet is used to restore the Eye of Camlorn amulet. Okay. So it's something related to the bust, it must be. So let's go back to the Hall of Secrets and check it out again. So we do need to actually go and look at where it is located. I was gonna save it for the tour, but it's fine. We kind of did a little bitty tour, running around this whole place looking for these treasure notes, or treasure boxes, or treasure chests. You know what I'm trying to say. Okay. So this is where the statue goes up. Place gem. What gem could that be referring to? It does kind of look like an amulet of some sort. I wonder if I'm supposed to find that, or... Let me see if I can find any information. Okay. The only thing I'm seeing is that someone said to use, I think, the Amulet of Kings on Reddit. We can try that. Gotta do a lot of running back and forth, but we can try it. I don't know why you would have to move something from one display to another, though. That's the only thing. Okay, the amulet that they're talking about is over here. It's the Amulet of Kings. Yeah, that looks like it. It's got the circle and the right shape of the gem. So maybe we have to put it on the bust. What that'll do, I don't know. I don't know how it references this amulet that we're trying to get. Ooh. That is beautiful right there. Look at that. Let's search in the strong box. That's probably, yep, here it is. The Madness of Pelagius amulet. Okay, I'm guessing I have to ask Aryan about that particular amulet, but Aryan is already at a dig site for the Trial of Trinimac quest. So I'm guessing that we will have to find the Eye of Camelorn when they come back. That's that other amulet that's part of the scavenger hunt. And it did say you use this amulet.
Shows it facing entirely the other direction.
It said you use this amulet in order to transform it or whatever. So we'll go ahead and try that in a little bit. Wait, go back to the bust. I think the necklace part of the bust looks like it fit that amulet. Yeah, that's what I put there. That's what I put there to open that treasure room. Oh, it looks like I missed a couple of things. Z Crazy said I'm gonna start playing Skyrim as a mage and face every boss. As a mage? Oof, that'll be tough. That'll be tough, but I believe you can do it. Okay, so like I said, we're missing one thing for the scavenger hunt, but I'm pretty sure it said that a quest would start in a couple days, and that probably means Aryan has to be back here. So we got to do the Trial of Trinimac before we can do anything else. Let's see. Before we do the Trial of Trinimac, I have a couple of things that I want to find. I'm going to rip out this page in my notebook because I finished this whole page. Okay, alright. There are, I should say, a couple of treasure maps that I have on me. At least I think I still have them on me. Yes. So these treasure maps, I had to give myself these with console commands. The reason is because the only way to acquire them is by giving ruined books to Latoria. And when Latoria gets them, she has a random chance to give you one of these. I've given Latoria hundreds of books. Hundreds. And she still hasn't given me all the treasure maps. I got sick and tired of it. I said, no more. So I gave these to myself with console commands. So we are going to look for the treasure associated with these treasure maps. Because I believe that each one of these contains a key to... contains a unique item. Okay, I'm not even going to try to guess because I'm really bad at reading these treasure maps. So we are just going to look it up. Treasure map, Dawnstar. Let's see where this is located. Let me see a picture. Alright. As you can imagine, it's in Dawnstar. Hello to Grinning Bear. Grinning Bear said, let me guess, someone stole your sweet roll. Yes. You are correct. Professor Legend said hello. Hi, Professor Legend. How's it going? Okay, so... it's somewhere over here, I think. My map looks different, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes where I'm supposed to be going. Let me see if I can get a better picture of where this treasure map is. I think it's over here somewhere. Let's go right here. We're supposed to find a Shrine of Dibella, and then that will help me find the other things we're needing. If I recall correctly, the Shrine of Dibella is over here somewhere. So let me see. J-Max said, so for the Amulet of Pelagius, needs the Eye of Camlorn, which is part of the Echoes of Madness quest. Right, and it said that the Echoes of Madness quest would start a couple days after finishing the bust, finding the bust. Okay, where's the Shrine of Dibella again? I don't actually remember. I feel like I'm running in circles at this point. I thought it was over here somewhere. That's a Draman. Am I going the wrong way? Could it be more over here? Here's the Hunter's Camp. Okay, this is supposed to be near the Shrine of Dibella. Oh, that's the shrine over there. Right there. So the shrine leads you to the Hunter's Camp, and then from the Hunter's Camp you can find a treasure chest. So I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. Yep. There we go. Okay, so we got some Dwemer fragments. I'm actually not going to take those because we no longer need them. Potions of healing. Storm Cube. This is what we were trying to get, the Storm Cube. So the Storm Cube is one of the unique cubes for the planetarium. It makes it so that we can actually change what is displayed in the planetarium. Of course, our planetarium is not complete yet. But that's just because we're waiting for Modrus to come back from the Trial of Trinimac quest. Alright, so let me erase the Storm Cube and this map from my list so I don't get confused about what I still have to do. Okay, cool. There's that. Alright, let's see. So the next treasure map. J-Max said, got it. Apparently you can make a replica of the necklace if you want, because both the necklace and the eye thing will be destroyed when making the final product. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. We will definitely make a treasure map. Not a treasure map. I was reading treasure map. We will definitely make a replica of it when we go back to the museum. Okay, so this is Golden Glow Estate. I know where to go for this. I should be able to find the treasure without any problem. It's probably on this little island right there. Yes, the replicas is a very cool function of the museum. So say for example that you have an item and you want to use it. Like for example, not Dawn Guard, what am I trying to say? What's the name of that freaking sword? Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker. So say for example you find Dawnbreaker. You want to put it up on display in the Daedra Call. Dawnbreaker, but you also want to use it at the same time. So you can use Dawnbreaker, but you can craft a replica of it, which will not have its enchantments, but it will just look exactly like it. You can put it up in the museum, the replica. So that'll let you use the one that has the enchantments while putting up the replica. Or alternatively, another use for the replica workbench is so you might get a quest item, a quest reward. Someone says, oh, go find this shield for me in this cave. Well, at the end of the quest, you turn the shield back into the person. So you can no longer put it up on display in the museum, but you want to put it up on display because it's a rare item. You can go ahead and craft a replica at the replica workbench to put the item up on display while still giving it back to the person and completing the quest. So that's what you use the replica workbench for. I'm going to do a couple of YouTube videos, I believe, about the museum and how it all works. So I will probably be making some videos about tips for the museum and finishing it up. And during the tour, I'll also point out things like that so that you can see, since you've never played with the museum before. And no one is the wiser. Nope, nobody can tell. It still counts as having found the item. And you can do that with pretty much anything. Yeah, there's a couple of items that you can't make a replica of, but pretty much everything you can do that with. It's just a little expensive. Alright, so we're looking for either a lockbox or a treasure chest on one of these little islands here. Here's the treasure chest. Here is the unique item. That is kind of an ugly looking axe, I'm not gonna lie. I might as well take the gems and the septums. I don't need them, but I want them. Alright, apparently the people at Golden Glow are fighting us, which is kind of annoying. Guys, I didn't want you to attack them. They're just mercenaries. Any items from the game or only items related to Legacy of the Dragonborn? So it's going to be pretty much any unique weapon or unique armor piece in the game, you can make a replica of it. So not just Legacy of the Dragonborn items. I mean, you can't make a replica of like food or gems, that kind of stuff. But like if it's a unique weapon or a unique armor piece, you can make a replica of it, usually. Alright. Let's read the next treasure map. Shriekwind Bastion, near Falkreath. I will probably have to look this one up, but we can go down near Falkreath. Shriekwind Bastion. Which one is that? Okay. It's over here somewhere, because it said it's near Falkreath. Let me look this up. Where is this located on the map? Oh. Wait. That's North Brittleshin Pass. That's not right. Where is this? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Did I not discover this location? Shriekwind Overlook? Am I dumb? Is it? Oh, it's right here, I bet. Okay, I might just be dumb. I may not have gone to this location. It looks like a child drew that map. Yeah, all of them look like a child drew them. Yeah, we haven't been to this location. One of the few locations in the game we haven't been to. Let's go ahead and climb up here. Might as well do this dungeon while we're at it. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long though, because we do have quite a few things we still need to get done for the museum. Hey, buddy. Is this the south version or the north version? This is the south one. So we need to go through it in order to get to the north side. Ow. Oh, hey there, Mr. Draugr. It's nice being level 80 and facing off with some very weak enemies. Alright, I doubt there's anything in here that we need for the museum, but that's fine. We can still go through it. Just for funsies. Max Payne said, quick question, how do I get the Ebony Blade? So the first thing that you want to do to get the Ebony Blade is you want to go to, wait, is the Ebony Blade? The Ebony Blade is the one for the Daedric Prince, Mayfalla, right? Yeah. So the first thing you want to do is you want to reach like level 30, I think. I think it's level 30 or 40. So then you go to the innkeeper in Whiterun and you ask her for any rumors, and she will give you a rumor about, she'll probably give you several rumors because she gives you Creation Club quests as well, but eventually she'll give you a rumor about the Jarl's children to look into why one of them is super weird or something like that. And you'll do that. You'll go to the Jarl and talk to him about his son, and then that will lead you to find the Ebony Blade. It's actually the easiest, in my opinion, Daedric artifact to get. Powering it up is what is a little more challenging. But getting it is pretty simple. You just have to, like I said, go talk to the innkeeper in Whiterun. And, yeah. Jarl, why is your son such a weirdo? Yes, exactly. Exactly. So it's not too hard of a quest. It's just kind of hard to start because if you don't know that you need to ask the innkeeper for stuff, then or for rumors, then you'll never know the quest is there. Oh dang it! This is kind of a long dungeon. Oh, Freya! Yes, to level it up, you have to kill people that you've helped out with quests or the people that are companions to you, which totally sucks. Well, that didn't work. We're just gonna run. No. Ooh, ow! That guy's strong. Paralyzed. Yeah, I never level it up either. I just get it and then display it because I don't want to kill my friends in the game. Burnt eyebrows, yes.
You can't be.
What was that, Nightmaster Vampire? We're at the point in the game. I mean, this is literally the last episode of me playing Skyrim for now. That I literally don't even need to collect treasure anymore. But how do you just walk past treasure without taking it? You know? But is Lydia really a friend? I love Lydia. I do. Lydia is always my companion until I get Serana. I mean, I get it. People get annoyed by her, but I love her. She's my wifey. I mean, I still get married to Eric the Slayer. But she's my... Oh my god, this is a word wall. Elemental Fury. Perfect. We actually needed to find this word wall in order to finish up our... we actually needed to get that in order to finish getting all the banners in the museum in the Dragonborn Hall. So let me go ahead and cross that out. Elemental Fury is now done. So this actually killed 2 birds with 1 stone. We can go to get the treasure, and we get that. Oh man, it's a Reaper. These guys are so strong. Oh, we're doing just fine. Never mind. Alright. This should lead out. Well, we're at Shrinkwind Overlook. Oh, I've made a mistake. A grave mistake. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? I'm not dead. We're fine! I didn't even need that. We're fine, guys. Everything's good. We need to go to this other side, though, because this is where the treasure map points us to. Let's see. Let's climb up on top here. See if we can spot the treasure chest. I suppose I could reference the map. That is one way to go down the mountain, yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe over here? This looks kind of like the drawing. Or not. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Scales of Pitiless Justice. This goes up in the Hall of Oddities. Okay, perfect. That's another one crossed off our list. Goodness gracious, guys, we've got a lot of stuff to do still. Let me erase this. I think I'm going to finish up these last 2 treasure maps and then take a short break. But I won't be gone too long. Just want to stretch the legs a little bit. Why not take everything from the chest? You can sell a bunch of it. Because literally the only reason is because I have 2 million gold stored at the museum. I have another 128,000 gold on me. And I don't have anything left to buy. This is my last Skyrim stream. We have maybe 2 fights left. I have a shit ton of potions already, including 18 ultimate healing. I really don't need the money or the gems or anything like that at this point in the game because we are almost done. Yeah, pretty much. That's the only reason. If it wasn't the last stream, I would definitely take it. But today's our last Skyrim stream. Okay, Silent Moon's camp is next. Okay, ruins, Swampy River, pond. Okay. Silent Moon's camp is over here. So it may be talking about this, or that might be the river. We'll just run in that general direction. Okay, so this is probably the Swampy River here. We're looking for a pond. That's a rock. I hope it's not talking about this pond, but it very well could be. Yeah, I think it's talking about this pond. Well, we're gonna just hope the mammoth doesn't get mad. Hey, listen, Giant. I don't have any problems with you, okay? Alright. I didn't see anything in that pond. Let's try another pond. Maybe this pond. Is this a pond? This looks like a pond. Or is this the Swampy River? This could be the Swampy River. Well then, what pond are we talking about? Let's get to some higher ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Look at me quoting a movie I don't even like. KP would have some fine words for me right now. Where's KP when you need him? It might be the one with the mammoth. Yeah, you're probably correct. Dang it. Alright, let's go back down there. We're just gonna let them fight. Oh, that giant is hanging around. Don't like that. I can't swim into the pond. Doesn't look like. Where's my treasure? See, there's a chest here, but this is definitely the giant's chest. Hey, giant. Don't mind me. I didn't see it. Alright, let me look on my picture. Friggin' hell. Friggin' hell. Silent. Nope. Silent Moon's camp. Treasure map. Wait. At Bleakwind Basin. In a pond under a stone ledge. Okay, we're in the right spot. In a pond under a stone ledge. Right by the mammoth. Hey there. It's right here. Sky Cube. That's what we came here for. The Sky Cube that goes up in the museum. Alright, well, we're probably gonna have to fight this giant now. I think he's angry at us. Alright. Are you mad at me? No, he's not. Oh! So why do I have battle music? From the Tundra Troll? Alright, let's look at our last treasure map. Soljan's Sinkhole. Now, off the top of my head, I can't remember where that is located, so I'm going to look up Soljan's Sinkhole. Apparently... Solajan's Sinkhole, I'm sorry. Let's see. Where is this located? This is located near Markarth-ish, Rorikstead-ish. I don't know if we can actually fast travel right now, but we'll look. Here it is. So...
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of...
Alright, so let's see the map again. There's the sinkhole. It's surrounded by some rocks.
I'm in caves already.
Okay. So this is the sinkhole. This is the road. So I'm guessing it's up around these rocks here. So probably on this little mountaintop. By the way, guys, I hope everybody is enjoying the stream. Friendly reminder that if you are enjoying my content, please be sure to follow. And if you're already a follower and you're looking to connect with the community a little better, definitely check out that Discord server. I have it pinned on Twitch, so you guys can check that out. You can find updates about when I'm going to go live more frequently on there than on here sometimes because it glitches out on Twitch for some reason. You can also find, you can also connect with the community there and like we can get to know each other better on there. It's just a fun place. If you're watching on YouTube, go ahead and go to my bio in order to find the link to my Discord server. Okay. I also have a TikTok and Instagram. A merch store. All kinds of stuff to check out on my bio page. So do that if you please, and if you don't, tell me to fuck off. I'm just kidding. Don't tell me to fuck off, but sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay, I'm not seeing the treasure chest. Are you guys? J-Max said, Jenna, don't fuck off. Thank you. Maybe up here? Aha! Here it is. Alright. I'm taking the gems, because why not? Look at all these spell tomes. That's cool. And here is Veloth's Judgment. This is the unique item we were trying to get. Oh, wait, I'm going to take that gem. I just want to have 1,000,000 gems. Alright, and that is officially the last treasure map that we need to get. I can go ahead and throw away this page in my notebook. That's the one downside. So you guys have heard me talk about my erasable pens, right? I have these erasable pens. I love them so much. They're so much fun. The thing is, after you have written on the page so many times, even if you erase it, it kind of wears the paper down. So, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, it's kind of worn out. So you have to actually trash the paper eventually. But they're still really awesome pens. You should get them. Okay. Not a paid sponsorship. This is just how much I love it, my erasable pens. Alright. I'm going to go on a short break now. Because I need to stretch my legs a little bit. But when I come back, we will do some more artifact hunting as well as some more questing. Because we still have a lot to get done. Just to name a couple of the things that we still have to do. we still need to do the Trial of Trinimac. We need to fight the Ebony Warrior. Finish building the planetarium. Finish getting a couple Words of Power. Finish getting a couple Ethereum armor pieces. And we need to bring 3 of our companions to Delphine in order to get the Blades quest completed. So we still got a lot to do. There's still a lot more that we need to get done in the stream today. So I will be back. See you guys very shortly. Hang tight. everybody, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, so I went ahead and fast traveled back to the museum. I remembered that I had a couple things I still needed to give myself with console commands that were glitched in the Hall of Wonders. So I did that while I was on my break. So we need to put up a couple items here at the display prep station. We're just going to do that real quick. I am going to do this, and then we are going to go find the last 2 words of power that we do not have. One of them is going to be Animal Allegiance. Where exactly, what word exactly I'm missing, I don't know. I have to look. Let's see. I have animal, I have allegiance. So, wait, how am I supposed to know which one's which? I don't know. Okay, it looks like it's at Ysgrimmor's tomb. Specifically, it's at the top of the mountain above the tomb. Okay, so it's not really at Ysgrimmor's tomb. It's like around Ysgrimmor's tomb. Okay, we just got an achievement for getting all of the treasure maps on display in the library. I believe that's what that one was for. Like I said, guys, we are very close to the end of our Skyrim playthrough. Today is the last episode. Episode 60. So crazy. We still have a couple more things we need to do, so today might be a little bit longer of a stream. We'll see how it goes. I have to get a couple more artifacts for the museum, and I have 2 bigger quests. No, 2 quests to complete. They're not really big. One is Trial of Trinimac, which is going to be the last Legacy of the Dragonborn quest line that we have not finished. And the other is Fighting the Ebony Warrior. So we are going to do that as well. There's a couple other little things that we have to do, but not too much. Okay, so our total count is at 3,746. So, let me actually go ahead and see what our grand total will be. It's in the debug menu for some reason. 53. How is that possible? I think I have more things than that I'm missing. Because that implies I'm only missing 7 things. And I definitely have more than 7 things written down that we need. I mean, not a lot more than 7. But enough. That's weird. Well, our museum count may be slightly higher. I don't know. We'll find out. I don't know. Alright, so we are done with that. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you know what else? I needed to make replicas of these ingredients. I had to give myself these with console commands because for the life of me, I could not get the stupid Khajiit caravans to sell them to me. So all we need to do to put these on display is grab some clay. 10 should be plenty. Then we can just make replicas of these. There we go. We had just enough clay. Oh, and you know what else we were supposed to make a replica of? Is that necklace.
So perfectly fine, thank you. So pleasant to enjoy. For my part, steady but mundane. Your pardon, but
Okay. Let's see. I think we're supposed to make a replica of this necklace. Hold on. The item was the amulet of Pelagius the Mad, right? Or was it Mind of Madness or something like that? Uh-oh, I forgot what it was called. I forgot what it was called. Oh, here it is. The Madness of Pelagius. We actually have to make a replica of that. What do you need for it? Iron ingot, leather strips. I have that. There we go. We'll do display prep again in a minute. I'm guessing that we are going to have a little bit more than that count actually says we're supposed to have, which is super weird. But yeah, because we still have a couple more things we need to get. Okay. Let's go ahead and go get this word for the word banners in the Dragonborn Hall. Like I said, it's over by Ysgrimor's tomb, which is over here. No, over here. After this, we're going to do the Trial of Tritimac quest, which is going to be our bigger quest for today. Okay, so we need to find a way to climb around onto the top of this mountain here. Can we get up over here? How do I get on top of this mountain? No, like legit, how do I get up here? I don't think there's any way I can get up right here. Is there a way through the tomb to get up here? There's no way we'll make it up this. Okay, let's keep going around and see if there's another way. Hey, Freya and Serana. Is there a way over here? No. How do I even get to this? I definitely don't see a way up the mountain. Oh, you know what? There's a way up the mountain. Our horse. I bet you our horse can get us up there. Let's see. Horses can ride almost straight up and down in this game for some reason. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I think the easiest way is probably to go around. I don't understand. Is there not a... There has to be another way up here besides riding the horse. Is it through Ysgrimor's tomb? I don't know, dude. I got nothing. We'll just try and get up here as best we can. Come on, horse. Jump. This is going to be a little glitchy what we're about to do, but it is what it is. Come on, horse. You can do it. Or not. Okay. So far, no good. Maybe if we go around the back a little more. Let's try over here. Come on, horse. You can do this. You have one job. No. 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 How do I get up here? Okay, this unicorn sucks. Okay, how the frick do I... Okay, it's accessible by completing the quest. Can't fast travel while jumping or falling. Okay, well. Come on, horse. Alright, let's try this. Let's try going through Ysgrimmor's tomb. That might be a little smarter. I have no idea how. I'm pretty sure if there was a way through to another area that I would have taken it. But maybe I missed it. Well, that was easy. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, here it is. Right up here. Somewhere. Right here. Walked right past it. There we go. Okay. Cool. We have exactly one more word to learn, and that is the third word of ice form. Skyrim, ice form, third word location. Mount Anthor, a dragon lair located near Winterhold. Have I not been there before? I thought I'd been to all the dragon locations. I have. Did I just not grab the word when I fought the dragon? No, I did. Okay. Maybe that's the wrong word? Let's see. There's also Sarthal. I definitely think I got that one. And Frostmere Crypt. Let me see. I mean, we can check those other locations, but I'm pretty sure I got the words from those. It's possible this one's glitched out, to be honest with you. Let's go into Sarthal and check. We'll just have to look. We don't really have another choice. If we can't, if it is glitched and that's the reason we don't have that final word, there's nothing I can do, I don't think, to get the banner, which would really suck. All right. I forget where exactly the word wall is in this dungeon. We're just gonna have to wander around until we find it. I don't know how we could have possibly gone through Sarthal and not have gotten the word wall, though. That's the thing. Doesn't seem like anything has really respawned, which is nice. Okay. It's very possible that this is a glitch. Because I should have gotten all the word walls. Wouldn't it be through here? Yeah. Yeah, and sure enough, see, I already got the word wall off of here. We can check one other place, otherwise this word wall or particular word may be glitched out and we might not be able to get it. That would really suck. So Frostmere Crypt is in the Pale. Alright. I don't know if I've been here or not, but probably I have. Frostmere Crypt. Yes, I have been there. Alright, well, we'll run through here. But I'm pretty sure I got the word wall. Hello, I'm Magnets. Is that how you say your name? This door's barred from the other side, okay. Welcome to the stream. We are currently finishing up the last stuff that we have to do in Skyrim. I am currently looking for the last word of a particular word wall. I'm pretty sure that I already found it, and the item is glitched out. The game that I'm going to be playing after Skyrim is going to be Dishonored. I have played through Dishonored before, but it's been a long time, and I wanted to play through it again. If everybody enjoys me playing Dishonored 1, then I'm going to be playing Dishonored, the Dishonored DLCs and Dishonored 2 as well. Okay, so here's Frostmere Crypt. There's the word wall over there. This is the one we missed! Yay, guys, I'm so glad it's not glitched out. Magnet said, Dishonored is so goated. Yeah, I love Dishonored. It's a really fun game. Okay, guys, well, that worked out. Okay. I'm really glad about that because I thought that we were not going to be able to complete that one banner in the museum. Well, that explains too why I had to backtrack to get out of here. Because I didn't go through the end of the dungeon properly. Okay, so let's learn this last word. There we go. And that should be the end of that. Very exciting stuff. So now that we have all the words, I think it is time for us to continue doing the Trial of Trinimac quest. This is the last quest for Legacy of the Dragonborn that we have not finished. It's probably a third of the way done. We still have a little bit to do. So let's go ahead and work on that. this is gonna be the only quest we actually. This is gonna be the only like quest line we have to do today. Besides, we're gonna fight the Ebony Warrior as well today. But that's really all we have to do. Besides finding some specific artifacts for the museum, so we're getting close to the end, guys. Probably a couple more hours yet, though. Alright, so here's the excavation camp. Who are we fighting? Goblins? Of course we're fighting goblins. Alright, so we gotta talk to Kier. Or they're aggroed at a goblin. Okay, we'll fight this goblin too. Not entirely sure how that hit him.
Not so tough, were they?
Alright. Let's go talk to Kier or Kyer or however the hell you say his name. Can you stop moving, dude? Trying to talk to you. Hey, stop it!
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
Alright, I got the letter.
Ah, fantastic. Orion and I managed to... Well, Orion won't. Jump on in. We're already well underway and could use your help.
Thank you, sir. Alright, start the dig. Dig rocks. We spend 12 hours digging. Rest a while before continuing the dig. Seriously. 1 hour. Not long enough? I didn't think so. Do I have to like go to sleep or something? Is there a bedroll for me? Hey, Aryan.
Good day. I can hardly wait to see what awaits us inside. We should be cautious, however.
Do I just have to sleep in the bedroll? How about 2 hours? Is that long enough to rest? Your beast blood keeps you from restful sleep. Oh, that's a giant. Why are we getting attacked by a giant? Oh, we're not. Okay, well, he's not aggroed, so we're just gonna ignore it. Dude, how long do I have to sleep for? 24 hours? I don't know, dude. Now, one thing about this dungeon that we're about to do is there is a puzzle that is a little bit complicated. I don't like it. You'll see when we get there. I've done it before, so I should be able to do it without looking it up, but you never know with me and puzzles. Okay, continue the dig. Hopefully we don't have to do that too many more times. Oh, we gotta dig in a different spot. Oh, no we don't.
Yes? Ah, good. Well rested. I think we're ready as well. Let's get back to it. I think we're almost there.
I was gonna just work through the night, dude. I don't need sleep. Alright, dig rocks. We spend 12 hours digging.
Done it. You were right.
Aha! To Tridimac. Temple ruins. Hey, Aryan. So explore the cavern ruins. Whoa, okay. Excuse me. Here we are. This is going to be the Falmer dungeon. I would dig at the Falmer excavation site, but I don't need to as I already finished up the Falmer build for the archaeology thing. Okay.
My, look there. The temple is down there.
Over there, to the left.
Now, one thing we need to do while we're here is make sure to search the Falmer for any armor, because there are a couple of armor pieces that I do not have from the Falmer that go up in the armory. Who are they fighting? Oh, all those guys down there? Okay.
You knew how to fight.
Is this how I'm supposed to go? Just to to make the fight go a little faster, I'm gonna go ahead and recharge my sword. Got lots of soul gems, I believe. Watch me run out of soul gems just in time for the Ebony Warrior fight. That would suck. I really hope that I can paralyze the Ebony Warrior. I don't actually remember. See, Crazy redeemed hydrate. Good idea. Oh, my stomach's tight. Again, guys, that sounds really weird out of context, but if you know that I'm pregnant, which most of you do, you understand why I'm complaining that my stomach is tight.
Let's see how well you handle it.
Staff of Firebolts, we already have that. Can they just open it for me? Nope. Apparently not. See, Crazy said, "You're pregnant? I never knew that." Liar! That is a feral Falmer. Oh, I'm getting very badly poisoned. I was not paying attention. Let's use some of our smaller health potions.
Thank you.
Oh, he's very strong. Ow. I've got like 5 companions with me. It should not be this difficult. Like, they should all be just attacking him like crazy. Okay. Okay, none of that goes up. I hope I'm not missing anything. Because I'm kind of just rushing through here killing the Falmer that I see. What does that lead to? Oh no.
We made it! What's that there? That's fascinating. It appears to be a slot of some sort, probably for the placement of something that will likely unlock the door.
That very well could be. There doesn't appear to be any way to unlock the door manually. Looks like the mechanism is tied to the dais.
This is interesting. I did bring a number of artifacts along in case we needed to study them along the way, but I hadn't anticipated this. Seems that this door must be bound and opened by a specific artifact. Well, obviously...
He gives us a lot of lore during this quest. Kazarian's full of lore. He's the museum curator after all.
Of the snow elven people. This is interesting. Seems that this door must be bound and opened by
Okay, well, can you place it in the thing, dude?
Until next time.
Do I have to listen?
Oh, yes, excellent thinking, Kaya. I did
Oh,
bring
okay,
the
they're
spear
talking to
along
each
from
other
the
now.
Museum, in fact. Here, Guildmaster, see if it works to open the door.
Okay. There we go. So one thing we have to make sure one thing we have to make sure and do is after we finish the quest, we have to re-grab these items.
Let's press onward, but do be careful. It's likely to get more dangerous.
Because those items go up in the museum, and we want to make sure we get that done. Oh, some more Palmer. Oh, shoot. Alright, they got that one. That one's paralyzed too. Did I just die? I just got one hit! That's rude. Who's doing that? Is it you? No, it's not you. I can't move. See, Crazy said this fossil is headed to bed. I will just watch the VOD when I wake up before work. Take care, Jenna, and hope you destroy the Ebony Warrior. And stream will be left up, of course. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that you are not getting to see me fight the Ebony Warrior. I didn't realize you'd be going to bed at this time. I probably should have. You usually go to bed around now, but I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, it'll definitely be up on the VOD. I may even make a clip of it. That would make it easier to see the fight. So I'll try and remember to make a clip of it for you too, so it'll be easier to find. Z Crazy redeemed Hydrate. And no armor. You're killing me, man. Okay, well, that means I have to take off all of my armor. Shoot. This is gonna be a lot more difficult of a fight now. No one's redeemed that one in a while. Alright, quick save. Okay. Luckily, I have a lot of companions to help me. That's the guy that one-hit me, I think, so I gotta be really careful. Okay, paralyzed him. I don't want to stand in that. There we go, okay. So far, so good. Okay.
As far as specimens go, you're not the best.
And they're all attacking Serana. Let's try leaving and re-entering, see if they're still attacking her.
Stay on your guard.
Guys! Really? Serana, stop. Oh, great. Let's try using Amazing Follower tweaks to make her stop, but it never works. Dude, come on, man. I don't want to redo this fight. If they don't stop fighting, I may have to reload. Friggin' Serana, she's always reanimating people, and then if you accidentally hit them, here's Trinamax Might. We need that. I do not want to do this. I don't want to reload. But if she keeps him from doing dialogue because he's busy fighting her, then we're not going to be able to continue this quest.
My brethren, the time is nigh. Emerge from the shadows to cast off the chains of our enemies. Ariel and his ilk.
Dude. This is actually a really tough fight. And Z Crazy redeemed no armor for 10 minutes. And it has definitely not been 10 minutes yet. This is gonna be so crazy. Thank God I have a really strong sword.
Save but one.
This is a big Falmer fight.
Trinimac, for he too was deceived and cast down into darkness to be reborn a twisted form as we have. And through him,
I think I already quick saved, but I'm doing it again just for good measure.
we will have our revenge. Oh, the true instigators of our demise are now beyond our reach. Those who drove us to their doorstep are still dwelling above. Malak has blessed me with the voice, which now falls upon your ears, and sight to see the way to our victory. Gifts lost long ago. He has also
We can't skip this dialogue, unfortunately.
the great boon.
Basically, the Falmer...
tool with which we
There's
shall
one Falmer who
exact
can
our
talk and
revenge
see
on
in this
the
quest,
overworld
and
dwellers
he's the
of
leader of
our
a group of Falmers that are going to want to try and take over
temple in
the
ice,
overworld,
venerating his
for lack of a
relic,
better word.
which holds the Ned Crescent blade of treachery. With this weapon, we shall wreak havoc, and the world of men shall burn. We once again have interlopers present here. Do not allow
The
them
boss fight for this is
to
actually
leave
pretty
this
tough.
place
I'm looking at the clock. It's 5:24 my time. So, we're gonna hope and pray that I can put my armor back on by the time we do the boss fight. Ow! I can't even get past my followers. Ow! Ow! Okay, maybe I'm gonna let them fight. I don't know. New plan. We're gonna cheat. Just kidding, we're not cheating. We're gonna just shoot at these guys over here. Holy crap, dude.
Just as soon as the spell
Okay, we got one. Okay, I just paralyzed two of them. I may just have to spend all of my time healing. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Deadly poison. Paralyzed him. Elixir of health. I need to just be constantly healing right now. Without armor. Ooh, it's not enough. This is gonna be really tough without armor, guys. It's gonna be real tough. Oh no, don't tell me we have to do the dialogue again.
To cast off the chains of our enemies, Ariel.
You see this face? This face is mad.
Save but
Oh, come on. Why wouldn't it have auto-saved after the freaking dialogue?
and cast down
I'm so
into
irritated.
darkness to be
Remind me to
reborn
quick save in a second after he's done talking really slowly.
And through him, through Malak, we will have our revenge. Oh, the true instigators of our demise are now beyond our reach. Those who drove us to their doorstep are still dwelling above. Malak
Gosh darn it.
The voice
Sorry, guys.
which now falls upon your ears, and sight to see the way to our victory. Gifts lost long ago. He has also blessed us with a great boon. The tool with which we shall exact our revenge on the overworld dwellers above. A vision of temple in the ice, venerating his brethren, which holds the Neb Crescent blade of treachery. With
That
this
is an item
weapon,
that's gonna go up in the
we shall
museum, the
wreak
Neb Crescent.
havoc, and the world of men shall burn. We once again have interlopers present here. Do not allow them to leave this place alive.
Okay.
What is it?
Alrighty. Like I said, we may not survive this without our armor. But now we have a quick save, so it should be fine. Now these guys really are getting in my way, which is unfortunate. Okay, there's that. Latoria is using her fist right now. Okay, we've killed like 3 of them. I don't want to accidentally trap myself because of all my companions. They need to get out of the way. I think I just hit Madras. And Freya. Okay, they got that guy. Better recharge the sword. And I died. Okay, it's officially been enough time that I can put my armor back on. Let's put it back on. Hopefully we do a lot better with our armor.
Serious.
Okay, I wonder if I could do better if I run around over here. Nope. That's a dumb idea. That was the stupidest idea I've ever had. There's like 50 of them. Oh god. I think I need to start over already. Yeah, that was dumb. That was a dumb idea. I didn't know there were so many on the other side of this group. My companions are really getting in my way, which is, I don't want to hit them, but they're really getting in the way. Okay, paralyzed 1. Alright, what if we try something real crazy? There. There are so many. Are you guys seeing this? I'm scared to even move. recharge the sword. Paralysis is gonna be my saving grace right now. Alright, there's one. I wish they'd given us a bigger area to fight in. Wasn't on. I have a feeling we're gonna die several more times here, but my armor wasn't on. I need to quick save after I put my armor back on. The other thing I can do... What does Wanderlust do? 10 bonus to armor rating. I think it might be better. Oh, and this raises our skills more. So maybe it would be good to put on our Noric Amulet of Peerless Health and our Ring of Peerless Health. Okay, let's quick save now. Oh my god. This is insane, you guys. See, the companions are in my way. See, I'm hitting Latoria. Oh my god. How? Paralyzed, 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 please. For the love of all things. Dude, what is going on? I can't even move. Are you guys seeing this nonsense? I can't see for shit. Latoria, get out of my way. You are literally single-handedly causing me to lose. I'm trying to get past her. Oof, this is bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do not fall off the cliff right now. Oh my god. How am I alive? Okay, got a little bit of distance. If I can just fight them like one at a time or two at a time, that'll go much better. Okay, paralyzed, good. Paralyzed, please. No, 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 no. No, no, paralyzed, paralyzed, please. Okay, 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 okay. I'm fighting 4 at a time. Stop. Oh my god. That didn't work. Why did that not work? This isn't even tougher fight than the freaking Ebony Warrior, dude. I'm under attack on all sides. I am literally surrounded right now. All I can do is hope to paralyze them. Okay, 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 okay. Paralyzed. There's that one. There's that one. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, guys. Okay, healing up. Got one more. Healing over here. Got him. Paralyzed. Paralyzed. I don't want to fight the big bad. That's why I'm hesitant to run down there. Did they finish killing all the people back here? Oh my god, they did it. Oh my god. Now, I have to check and grab these items because these are the items from the armory that I'm missing. I know there's a couple more down there that they're fighting, but it's important that I get this armor before they despawn. In case they despawn. Got him. All right. Almost done. Oops, I just paralyzed Aryan.
you
Just
left me
needed
with?
it.
Charles.
Okay, did I get all of the hardened and heavy armor for the Falmer? No. I have the full heavy armor set, but I did not get all of the hardened set. Let me go ahead and erase the heavy set from my list here. I still need the rest of the hardened set. We'll see if we get the rest when we continue fighting. Dude, I cannot believe we survived that. That was utterly insane.
Yes, it's as Kaya and I had feared. They are indeed worshipping some form
That
of
was a
power.
fun fight, though. That was fun. As soon as I put my armor on, it was good. But trying to do it without the armor was impossible.
Yes, and with the kind of power we have seen from him, Turin could cause a great deal of havoc up there. Especially with the war weakening everyone.
Hey, don't worry, I stopped
That's
the
a
war.
good point. Maybe we should warn the Jarls.
No, it caused a panic.
Unfortunately, I fear there is no time for that. Even if we all split up and went to different holds, I fear their forces have been stretched too thin, as you suggest. Plus, there is the added concern that the Neb Crescent is apparently involved.
Neb Crescent? Isn't that some artifact made by Gorath?
Ah, you've been reading more, I see. Yes.
This
and
is not the
just
time.
artifact either.
Come on,
The
Aryan.
Neb Crescent is known to be the blade of treachery.
He's gonna drop some lore
It
on
was
us, as
created
he
by
usually
Sheol
does.
Gorath and given to Malakath as a trick. The blade forces the wielder into a bloodthirsty rampage, attacking friend and foe. Malakath beheaded his own son with the sword. Afterwards, however, Sheol Gorath reclaimed the blade. So it's rather curious that Malok would be sending Tulrin to claim the blade. It's almost as if the twice-spurned Falmer are being played by some other force. Or Malok has some
That was a
other
weird
plan for
little
the blade.
audio glitch.
It does make me curious as to how the blade fell into the hands of the Snow Elves. So what's the harm in him finding the blade? Wouldn't he be just as likely to attack his own people? And it's only one blade after all. Yes, the repercussions of using the blade in battle are not what concerns me, though it makes the wielder fearsome in its own right. It also has the ability to sway people into acts of conquest and domination. Were Tulrin to bestow the blade upon a Jarl, for instance.
Then that Jarl might wage war on the others.
And depending on which Jarl it's given to, that could result in a pretty significant problem.
Truth.
Well, how do we stop him in time?
Well, luckily from his speech, it sounds like they don't have the blade yet, and possibly do not know specifically where it is. So that gives us time to research it and uncover the location of the blade, find the sword, and either safeguard or destroy it.
Safeguard, it's going in the museum.
Though the latter is highly unlikely. I seem to remember you mentioning something about the Forgotten Vale. a
Oh
snow
no,
elven
don't
ruin
make me go
looming
back
over
there.
the glacial crevice. Perhaps that might be a good place to start.
No! No! I don't want to go back there. Okay, did we get everything here? Let's use locate relic just to be safe. No relics nearby. We're gonna just triple check that I didn't miss anything in this chest. I didn't. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. So let's go back. We have to make sure we grab the... So wait, what was it? I'm missing hardened weapon, armor. Let me just glance at these guys again just to make sure I didn't miss it. That's all heavy stuff. Hardened helm and yeah. See, I'm not seeing the hardened... I'm only seeing the hardened helm and armor. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's all we got right now. Did any of these ones have anything? Oh, they despawned. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta make sure we take this weapon with us. Hopefully everybody was out. That's where it it wants us to backtrack, okay. It wants us to go back down the other way. Which way are we supposed to go? Okay, I don't think that's right. Oh, okay. Here's another Falmer dig site. I already finished building Ariel's Way Shrine, so I don't need any more Falmer fragments. Let's try going this way. That was a fun fight. I really enjoyed that. What a great fight for our last stream, too. Just completely overwhelmed. Okay, I think we made it out of here. I probably could have whirlwind sprinted across. Oh well. Out we go. Okay, so we gotta go to the Forgotten Vale, looks like. Alright, carry weight is 488. We still got plenty of room. To the Forgotten Vale. At least it tells us exactly which portal to go through. Excuse me.
Oh my.
Wait, it wants us to go... That's not the right portal. It's lying to us.
Hey, watch it. Delicate work going on here.
Macho, shut up.
Oh, be careful.
This is the one it wants us to go to, the temple balcony, I'm pretty sure. Guys. Hey, buddy.
It's good to speak to you again.
Is this really not where it wants us to go? Where does it want us to go? Okay, well, we're gonna have to follow it the way it wants to go. Because I don't know where it wants me to go. See, it's gonna make us run really far, and probably that's not actually necessary. But we will go ahead and do what it tells us to do. For now. See, I think it wants us to go up to the castle. Yeah, it doesn't want us to go over here. The liars. The liars. To the temple site.
Oh my.
Yeah. Temple balcony. We're just gonna go back to the temple balcony. I'm pretty sure this is what it wants. What it really is trying to get us to do. Alright, let's see if we go back inside, if that'll reorient it. Because this is the Temple of Ariel. Unless, did he close the way? Is that why it won't let me go this way? Okay. Well then, where does it want me to go? Because the way the marker is showing me is incorrect. Shouldn't have jumped down there. I'm a little confused. If I'm being completely honest. Let's just try them all. Besides the Darkfall Cave one. The markers in Skyrim are complicated, yeah.
Oh my.
I agree wholeheartedly. Dude. Just show me what you want me to do. understand. This isn't right. By the way, welcome to the chat, Corvusine? Is that how you say your name? I don't know for sure. Okay. I don't know. I've got no clue what it wants us to do right now. It's been a while. We are currently finishing up the Trial of Trinimac quest with our Legacy of the Dragonborn Explorers Guild here. This is a modded quest line, so this isn't normally in Skyrim. But we are trying to get these guys to the Temple of Ariel, I believe. The problem is the quest marker is pointing me the wrong way. So, we're going to try going another way and seeing if it'll get its act together. I don't know if it will. I'm thinking... Yes, it is a modded playthrough. Primarily, I'm playing with Legacy of the Dragonborn, which adds a giant museum to Solitude. But I am also playing with... No, not today, of course. Some other mods in addition to that. But mainly, my playthrough is built around Legacy of the Dragonborn. Okay. The quest marker seems to have reoriented itself a little bit. So we'll see if this works. The chorus say hi, yes they do, but I'm gonna ignore them because I don't care. I don't care that they're saying hi to me. I don't want to fight them right now. Okay, so I think if we go through here, this will lead us over to the temple. Yeah, see, we could have definitely gone to a way shrine. I don't know why it's telling us to do it this way. Yeah, we could have definitely gone a different direction. Okay. Reach the frozen temple. This is a guy added by Immersive Creatures. He's not normally in the game. Ignore him. Alright, guys. I brought you here. What now?
Good day.
Reach the frozen temple, okay? Gonna have to fight some more Falmer. Maybe we'll get lucky and one of these chorus has the hardened armor that we need. I'm trying not to hit my companions. Okay, we don't need that stuff.
Fancy weapon you have there. Let's see how well you handle it.
Arian, shut up. I'm the literal Dragonborn. I don't need any of your sass. Oh, well, he's gone. Good, now I can fight them without my people getting in the way. And he fell. Got that one before he fell. Alright, come on guys, let's keep going here. They just set off a trap. I really hope we're going the right way. Okay. Let's recharge the sword. back up a little bit. Got him. Yeah, fall to your death. There you go. Did you guys hear my voice just like totally crack? Falmer are blind. Why they fight so well, I couldn't tell you. But it seems unfair to me. Like, I guess they could rely on sound, but still, I don't see how sound could possibly let them be this good at fighting. Especially with a bow and arrow. I mean, you're telling me that with sound, you can freaking shoot across a chasm and hit me? I don't think so. I really hope we're going the right way. Ow! Are we going the right way? I really hope so. Watch us have passed wherever we were supposed to be going. Yeah, the best way is to paralyze them. Yeah, I love putting paralysis on my sword. I always put paralysis and a lightning enchantment on my weapons. Oops. Missed my power attack. Did used to love enchantments. Enchanting is definitely a very useful skill to have in Skyrim. Okay, I think we made it to where we're supposed to be. Looks like it. Yeah, my enchanting, smithing, and alchemy are all at level 100. Okay, everybody talk at once.
Temple should be right behind these rocks and up a bit. I think this is as close as we're going to get.
So they didn't want to go to Ariel's temple. They wanted to go to a temple in the Frozen Vale that's hidden behind these rocks. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Here are loose enough that we should be able to come up.
You used to use heavy armor and two-handed?
I assure you.
I usually do a light build just because I tend to play like stealth archer a lot. So we're gonna excavate this spot. So yeah, I usually use light armor and bow for the majority of my playthrough. And then towards the end when I'm super strong, I don't bother with the bow. I just kill him with my one-handed sword. Alright, investigate the temple. Let's check it out. Okay, so this dungeon may go on for quite a bit. I don't actually remember how long this part goes, because I've only done the end of this quest one time. Because this quest, in one of my previous playthroughs, it actually bugged out for me. Guys, are you gonna come back here, or?
I assure you, I am just as fluid with spell and sword as I am with quill and parchment.
Okay, they're mad about some of the Falmer.
Is someone there?
Guys. Oh, come on. Don't get stuck because of the Falmer. Do not make me run back through there and kill them. Seriously? If I have to run back through, I'm going to be so mad. Let's see. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. It's probably a little smarter to wait over here by the temple. Let me go ahead and try sleeping on one of the bedrolls. We'll sleep for 24 hours and hopefully they come through and we can unlock the door. I'm guessing Aryan probably has the key. I don't know for sure. We'll find out. Guys, we are at hour 3 in our stream, and we still have quite a bit of stuff left to do. Those are additional members of the Explorers Guild. Okay, dude. It's until whoever this is de-aggros, I can't do anything. But it might be pointing to a Falmer way back at the, or like one of those choruses we ran past. I have no idea which enemy it's pointing to, so this could take forever.
I'll see you in pieces.
Okay. Evidently, the only thing we can do is run back through. I have no idea who we're supposed to be fighting right now. Is it that guy? Let's see. Yeah, running back and forth sometimes works. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Was that the guy we needed to kill? Evidently not. Where's the guy we were supposed to kill? This is so frustrating. Yeah, he was fighting someone invisible. Detect life spell. The thing is that I see the marker for where he is. So we really just have to run back a ways. I probably shouldn't risk that jump. By the way, hello, Mike the Liar. It's been a minute. It has been a minute since you were in here. How are you doing? Alright, I think this is the person that's probably... You've got to be kidding me. Oh, thank God he died. Okay. Battle music stopped. I think we're good. Alright, perfect. Okay. So fingers crossed the explorers go where they need to go. This one has been busy with studies at Winterhold. Nice. Very nice, very nice. Man, Mike the Liar, I remember you literally were in some of my first streams ever. It has been a minute. But I definitely remember.
Well, that about does it, Gil. We set up a small excavation. Well, but now that if you bring me, I can usually, if I do.
No, I don't want that. I just want you to do what you're supposed to do, sir. I don't want to trade ore. Okay, here we are. I believe this should work now. Mike never lies. Yeah. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. God. How far back did this go? Oh, come on. That was some serious bullshit. That was so stupid. Always save, yeah. I thought it would autosave when I went through the door. I didn't realize it would friggin' drop me to the core of the earth. Man. Alright, let's go kill this other Falmer. Wait, that's not the way. Absolutely ridiculous. I'm suing. Alright, come over here, Falmer. I'm gonna kill you a second time. Quick save. Alright. Now we run all the way back. And hopefully when we go outside, it doesn't clip us into the ground again. Fingers crossed. But we will quick save again before we go through the door. Okay, almost back. Imagine I just fell off this bridge and we had to freaking go back. That'd be annoying.
Well, that we set
All
up a
right,
small
yeah.
excavation camp at the
Thank you. Find a way into the temple. Okay. All right, before we go through here, we're gonna go ahead and make a hard save. Let's check this out. Please don't break. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh wait, I just turned collision back on. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Fixed it! Can't believe that worked. Alright, collision is back on. We should be good and safe up here. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need another unique weapon to go in here. And I'm pretty sure Aryan has it with him, so we have to wait for Aryan, I think. Unless... Hello? Aryan, can you come through here and talk to me, please? Okay, I don't have rune books for Latoria. What item do I need? I'm pretty sure Aryan's supposed to... Yeah, there he goes. Hey, Aryan.
Good day.
Come up here. I need you to give me whatever this is. Come here. Come here. Oh, please don't freaking do this to me.
One day I'll learn illusion magic. And they'll never catch me squeaky stare again.
Aryan,
What can I do for you?
you can help me open this.
Yes? What is it?
It is good to see more of the world.
I'm getting frustrated.
Yes?
Is the child of experience. We can proceed when you are ready.
You're back. Wonderful.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
Let's try sleeping for 24 hours and see if that'll fix it. I don't know what's going on, you guys. This quest is bugging out. Unless I was supposed to bring an item with me and put it in that slot, but there was no clue about bringing an item with me. It didn't say anything about that, so I'm pretty sure Aryan has all the stuff, because he literally said in the last part of the section of the quest that he had an item, he brought certain
How can I
items
help?
with him. It just says find a way into the temple. Okay. Is there something out here? Probably not. Definitely not. Okay. I may have to look this up, you guys. Because Aryan doesn't seem to... My followers might be in his way. That could be the problem. Let's see. He seems to be clipping on the stairs. Okay, wait. There we go.
Interesting.
Good to see you again.
Okay, or not.
Greetings.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. I'm going to look up how to fix this or what it is that I have to have in order to open the door. And then I will be back in a little bit. Give me like 5-10 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to find the answer to this. Okay, I will be right back. everybody, I'm back. So it was actually just a glitch. Aryan is supposed to hand you the staff that is used in that socket, which is what I thought he was supposed to do. He would not give me the staff though. So I went ahead and gave it to myself with console commands. Fingers crossed that doesn't cause any issues. And now we're gonna go inside. But yeah, here's the staff right here. Okay. So
Fantastic. Seems to be deserted in this main chamber. Let's have a look around.
we're gonna look for some treasure chests. We're gonna look for different items.
Ah, another staff slot it looks like. See if another staff works to open the gate.
Okay, can you give me the
Greetings.
staff? Dude, if you don't give me the staff, I can't do it. He's definitely supposed to give me the staves. Why he is not, I don't know.
Ah, another staff slot it looks like. See if another staff works to open the gate.
So I think he was supposed to give me all the staves. So it looks like this is a glitch again. I don't know what's going on with this particular section. Okay. Let's try the Staff of the Sky Prince. Hold on a second, guys. Let me go ahead and get this item with console commands because he is supposed to give it to me. This is 100% a glitch. Give me a second. Player.add item. Then we gotta use the codes. Okay, I think this is the one for the one on the left, which should be the other side. I know my rights from my lefts. There we go.
We've seen this before. That's the cup of fine aster.
Looks like there's a tiny slot on the base there. Almost one like the staff and spear, but small.
Yes, in fact those look much like the sockets I utilized in the museum for a few specific ring displays. I wonder... Well, based on the use of other related relics, I would say the Ring of Fineaster would be a logical choice. Luckily, you discovered the ring a time ago, and I've packed it along with the other relics. Here you are.
Okay, thank God he actually gave it to me that time. Okay. Alright, let's see what this did. Touchstone half. Alright, we'll take that. Let's check this little area behind here to see if there's anything important. There's a Falmer back here. Let's recharge our sword. in here. Holy crap. That almost killed me. Oh my god, Freya. Oh my god. Okay, we're surviving so far. If I remember correctly, you run down here, there's like one item, and then you just run back up. It doesn't go through. Okay. Now we actually do have to loot these guys because we are still looking for a particular artifact from the hardened set or the heavy set, one or the other. Gojo said, "Why am I getting the urge to restart Skyrim?" Because you're crazy, Gojo. You literally just restarted. You just restarted. Alright, here's the Snow Elf Chime. That's what we're here for. Alright, let's go ahead and mine at this excavation site here. I don't know, man. You restart Skyrim every 2 days. Sometimes every 1 day. That seems pretty crazy to me. But then again, most people would say I'm crazy for playing one playthrough of Skyrim for 60 days, or 60 streams straight. Alright, so on our way back up, we will loot the bodies of the Elder Falmer, if we can find them. We gotta make sure we get all of the hardened stuff. Hardened boots, perfect. All we're missing is the hardened gauntlets. By the way, the reason that I mined at that little Falmer excavation site is because I may end up needing some of the fragments for something later on, but I don't know for sure. At least we're rebuilding our health potions. I need the hardened gauntlets. Yeah, I'm not getting them. Hardened gauntlets, here they are. Okay, we just got the whole rest of the hardened armor set. Perfect. We're still missing a Staff of the Flame Atronach, a Falmer version. But it's going to be really rare for us to actually get that item like we're supposed to. We may have to console command it in. It just depends on our luck. We will have to see. That's kind of cool. Okay, so we can't go down this way. I think we're pretty much done in this section. So then we need to go over to the right side, and I'm gonna have to give myself that. Okay, we got the ring already. That staff that Aryan doesn't want to give me. Aryan's supposed to give it to me, but he doesn't want to. Okay, so let's see which. Using this little guide that I'm looking at, what. Right gate. Use the staff of the snow prince. Okay. Let's see. What's the console command for that? Freaking buggy ass freaking game. It's not really. I mean, this is a mod, so what can you do? Like, mods are gonna have glitches, but. Still, it's very frustrating because I never encountered this bug before. There we go. So Aryan should have this ring. Whether or not he will bring it to me remains to be seen.
Yes, it seems that pedestal has another slot for something. Yes, I would assume.
Buggy ass, yeah.
Artifact like the other sockets. In this case, Sirabane's relic would be the Warlock's ring.
Cool, give it to me.
And I just so happen to have brought it along with.
Wow, how convenient. Can you give it to me?
Here you are, my friend. Give it a go.
Thank you. Bless you. Yeah, it's the mods, for sure.
Ah, that must be.
But, I mean, I encountered so many game-breaking bugs in regular Skyrim that... Oh, and I got this ring back. Reassemble the gem at the archaeology station. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden behind these stairs. Here, are you good? He's not good. I don't think there's anything up here, but we'll look. Nope. Alright. So the archaeology workstation is outside, I think. We're gonna have to make sure that we grab all of these staves on our way out. Alright, here's the archaeology workbench. Harmonic touchstone. Okay. Use the touchstone on the pedestal. Okay. Oh, I should probably grab those two staves off of the side here. Just in case. Because I think I got everything I needed to get from here. From those two doors. And then we have to grab the one at the beginning when we leave. Don't let me forget, you guys. It'd be so obnoxious to come back here. Okay, so there's a statue to Ariel in the middle. And here we go. Touchstone socket.
I wonder what it's all for.
These look like musical chimes of some sort.
They
Looks
are.
as if they must hang from these great chains here.
Yes, they do.
Seems to me that this pedestal somehow controls the chimes, but it's missing some kind of magically charged activator.
10 days to change your username.
Well,
What is it going to be?
We should continue onward and see what we find, and perhaps we'll discover the key we need for it. Then we can start to determine what it actually is used for. Lead on, Guildmaster. Oh my, it's certainly coming to life now, isn't it? That is exactly what we need. Now let's have a look at this thing properly. It seems that we have a set of 8 massive chimes going from low tones to high ones.
Yes.
And we
That
have
is what
6
it seems
places
like.
to hang the chimes. Yes, it seems that the touchstone has energized the platform here. So when you touch it again, the chime is struck to play the tone.
Ah, so then obviously not all the chimes are used at the same time.
Obviously.
Also looks like
This
there
is
are
the puzzle I was
7
talking about that's kind of annoying.
each with a sun icon on them. Just like the door leading in here.
Yep.
Ah, yes, good eye. So,
Gotta open the
6
doors.
musical tones, 7 doors,
Oh.
and 8 chimes. Interesting. Not much of a pattern to go off of.
Arian's about to drop some lore right now.
Oh, wait.
Gojo loves.
The book.
Oh.
It's,
That's so funny. Is it gonna be Gojo loves bacon?
Yes, you are right, Kaya. That shrine does represent
Or
a
just
field.
Gojo loves?
So between this, the 2 side room shrines,
That's
and
funny.
the temple of Trinimac, we have all 4 of the revered gods of Ariel's pantheon represented.
Friggin'
If I recall correctly, the book
what's his
said,
face? Arian with
"The
freaking
harmony of
lore
the fear shall
drops.
forever entomb the great evil
I just
of
want to
our
do the
father,
puzzle, man.
And only by the tone of his voice shall the chambers open."
The harmony of his voice, it says. Yefre is the god of nature, no? Nothing more harmonious than nature, Latoria thinks.
That does make sense. His icon even depicts music. So only by the tone of his voice shall the chambers
You
open.
good, Serana?
Seems to me that the signs of the chimes, presumably played in the right combination, must open one of these doors.
Dude, are you okay?
Yes, but what
Feels like he's just
I suppose we can
vomiting
try some
profusely.
randomly and see what we get, but there has to be a more logical way of testing it.
Yes, there does.
Oh wait, the book had tally marks of some kind in the back of it, didn't it? What if it was somehow indicating a pattern?
Could be.
Yes, that could be it. I remember looking at those tally marks for days while the guildmaster was unconscious. There are 7 lines of tally marks, one for each door if the theory is true, and each tally group, if I remember, is no greater than 8. All but one of the groups, which had a group of 9, which I find odd.
I do so love a good puzzle. If we assume the chimes are numbered 1 for the lowest tone and 8 for the highest, that gives us a pattern to work with. These chimes are mighty heavy, though. Looks like you can only move 1 at a time. Move 1, hang it, and then move on to the next, it seems.
Okay, good. We understand the puzzle now. Where's the book? Can I have the book, please?
Do you have a question?
Yeah, I have a question. Somebody give me the book.
Friend?
One day I'll learn illusion magic. What do you need?
If no one gives me the book, I can't... Wait, and which book is it I'm supposed to be looking at? The Falmer Tome? Is it this? Here we go. Okay. It's a complicated puzzle. Basically, you look at this, and each line, you put up the different chimes in a certain order. So this one's going to be... I'm just going to write them down to make my life easier. So door number 1, there's 7 doors. So we're gonna do 7 lines here. I'm just gonna write it down so I don't have to keep taking out the book. So it's gonna be 3, 5, 4, 2, and then 1. There we go. Then it's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, and 5. Then it's gonna be 8, 7. Is that 5 or 6? 6, 3, 2, 5. Okay, then 8 again. 6, 7, 3, 1, 2. This way I don't have to keep opening the book up over and over again. Alright, so then it's going to be 7, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4. The puzzles in Legacy of the Dragonborn are pretty complicated. I definitely had to look this up originally. I just happen to remember what you're supposed to do now. I don't remember the exact combinations, but I remember roughly what you're supposed to do. Okay. So then 5. That's 6, 4, 9, and 1. Okay. Let's see if that works. Let's see if this works. All right. So I'm carrying one right now. what chime is it though? Is it like bigger than? What was it called too? I don't remember. Harmonic chime, maybe? Is that what it was called? No? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, number 3. So we have to pick. Maybe this is number 3. All right. Then number 5. Number 4. Number 2. Wait, 2 would be this side, I think. Unless I'm doing it backwards. And number 1. I may be doing it backwards. I did that the first time I did it. Oh. Okay.
That did it. Let's keep it up. And get the other chambers opened as well.
Okay, that
See
opened
what's
one of them.
inside.
Let's see what we got in here. Refined moonstone, coin purses. Too bad I do not need any more gems. I'm gonna take them anyway. What the hell? They're so beautiful. Okay. Next pattern. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down. I gotta run all the way around now. Okay, we're gonna have to, Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and reset the chimes. There we go. Alright, so door number 1 is open. Just gonna go ahead and erase this line so that I don't get confused. We gotta do this 7 times, so it's gonna take a minute. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 1, 6, and 5. Then we'll activate the touchstone. Be really nice if my people would get out of my way. Okay, that opened that door. We're gonna go ahead and just open every single door.
Oh.
Alright, so 8, 7, 6, 3, 1. No. Oops, I'm looking at the wrong line. 2. Then 5. Gojo said he posted a meme on Discord. I will check it out in a little bit. Okay, that worked. Cool. There's a whole bunch of treasure down there. Alright. So, let me erase these 2 lines so I don't get confused again like I just almost did. Give me just a second. Erasable pens! They're magical. I seriously should get a sponsor from Starbucks and my erasable pens because I literally advertise them every stream. Okay. So, number 8. Number 6. It'd be nice if my freaking companions would get out of the way. Number 7. Number 3. Number 1. And number 2. There we go. Reset the chimes. Let's do a quick save just in case everything breaks. Okay, so now it's gonna be 7, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4. I don't think they needed to have this many doors. But at least we get fun treasure.
Sorry.
Okay. Reset the chimes. We only have 2 more to go, you guys. Sorry, I know this isn't the most entertaining thing, but what can you do?
Good day, friend.
Oi. 8. 1. 7. 2. 6. And 3.
Interesting.
Yes, very interesting. Okay, that should open that one over there. Good. Reset the chimes. Okay, now the last one's a little tricky because it uses a 9th chime. That's going to be the chime that we found beyond that gate in the little Falmer area. So yeah. Alright, so we're going to start with 5. Then 6. Then 4. Then 9, and then 1. So we'll do number 1 here. Okay, so for 9, there we go. It automatically put it up. So let's see if this works.
This means something.
Yes, it does.
I'm not sure what exactly.
Maybe another artifact has a clue on it.
Yes, that's brilliant, Latora. Shrines are often the means by which deities speak to their worshippers, in a manner of speaking. And the book did say that only by the tone of his voice shall the way be opened. Perhaps there is something on this shrine of Yafir. It does appear to be cemented down solidly, though.
Well, we do have a number of artifact fragments for the Snow Elves. And I think some of them may even be for a similar shrine. Maybe you could put something together that has the final clue we need.
Okay,
Guildmaster.
so rebuild an artifact which holds the final sequence. So the dumb thing about this is I've already built this item. I built this item to put up in the artifact hall, in the dining hall, I should say, with all of the artifacts.
Good to see you.
It wants me to build it again for some reason. Just so we can look at the bottom of it. But I don't know if I actually need to rebuild it or if I can just look at the pattern. I wonder if I can just see the pattern there. Just gonna tilt my head to the side here. 2, 3, 1. 6, 5. I can't tell. I'm just gonna look it up because I'm not gonna rebuild this item when I've already built it. Okay. Oh, don't skip building it. Or it will break the game. Okay, so I have to craft the shrine. Okay. So what we're gonna do because of that, so irritating, I'm literally just gonna give myself the Falmer fragments because why would I build it again when I've already built it? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Let me see. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Falmer. Fragments. Alright, let's see. Player dot add item. 10,203. 796. And I don't know how many we need, so we'll just give ourselves 100. Let's see. There we go. Okay.
Good to see you.
Alright, so let's look at the bottom of the shrine. Can I rotate it? Okay. It's so hard to see. I can't tell from that. Can I talk to Aryan and he'll tell me the code?
Do you have a question?
Okay. Well, I know it's 231. Let's see.
Do you need something?
Okay, hold on. That was annoying. Okay, JK. I'm looking at it the wrong way, apparently. Apparently, I have to start with the bigger side and go down to 2. According to the wiki here. I was looking at it upside down, I guess. So, I can tell that the first number is at least a 5. It looks like a 7. Then a 5. Then a 6. Then a 1. Then a 3. Then a 2. That's what it looks like to me. So let me see if I'm right. Yep. Okay. Alright, so let's reset these. Okay. So, starting with 7. 5. You have to stand up and turn around 3 times to see the pattern. Yeah, for real. 6. Like I said, the puzzles in Legacy of the Dragonborn are pretty tough. There's also that one parkour section in the Dwarven area that is so difficult. Okay, let's see. I believe we did this right. We should be right here at the end.
Fantastic. Wait a minute. This can't be good.
What? What? Something's on fire. Oh!
You fools. Can you truly think
Bad guy fight.
that you had just happened to stumble upon our lairs and happened to have my plan
Apparently we just did this guy's work for him.
years? You have been unwitting puppets of Malak's grand design, one which now comes to fruition. I thank you for your service in unlocking Aryan's baleful prison, and I see the prize is indeed here. My prize. Kill them.
Okay. Quick save. kill these Falmer. Let's go ahead and recharge the sword. What? Oh, the ghost is here.
That's it, Guildmaster. The ghost. She is blasting the chimes. He is vulnerable to weapons. Attack him then.
Okay. That's fine, but can I collect the treasure first? No. I'm just gonna grab the treasure. I want treasure! I didn't want that, but I want the treasure! Glacial Spire, that's a unique item. I know I should be doing the boss fight, but I just want my treasure. We'll just grab everything for now.
No, you go. I'll just watch.
Let me through.
Oh, dear, excuse me.
Okay, never mind. We'll finish fighting him. Oh, they're fighting each other. He's strong. Oh, ow. Okay, he's vulnerable. Gotta recharge the sword. He's paralyzed, but he can't hurt me. He's impervious, it says. Let's try some poisons, because this guy's really strong. Deadly poison. He's impervious. Got this guy. Okay, while they're busy fighting him while he's impervious, I'm gonna go ahead and grab all this treasure. Because this is pretty cool. Don't worry, I'll go attack him in a second. He's kind of a tough fight. He's impervious to damage again. Goodness gracious, do they even need my help? Look at Kier still over there trying to get... Ah, that's funny. He's vulnerable. Attack! I just hit my companion. He's impervious to damage. Run! Get treasure. Excuse me, Serana. doors full of treasure. Constellation cube. Look at this giant bowl of gems. Ancient Fulmer sword. That's cool. That's on my list of things that we need. Okay. Why am I slow? Oh, probably because of all that silver and Dwemer stuff I picked up. I have so much junk on me. Beautiful. They're doing a great job fighting him. I just know it. Okay. Back to the fight. Okay, let's poison him. Let's poison him again. What else am I going to use all these poisons for? Oh, 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 oh. I think he's still impervious to damage. There we go. Almost got him. It's gonna be this wave or the next wave. Ooh, please don't die. Please don't die. I think he's impervious to damage again. But it's hard to tell. There we go. This should be the last bit. Got him. And here is the Neb Crescent, Blade of Treachery.
Yes, it was, but we managed to pull through in the end.
Latoria was sure she was going to get killed.
Well, you managed to pull through in the end. We all did.
Too true.
Excuse me,
Well,
Serana.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm anxious to get back home. Despite all that we've uncovered that still needs study, all this excitement in combat has me quite weary.
Same here. I certainly have a few wounds that are going to take some time to mend.
You don't say. You're on the ground, sir.
Take care of the Neb Crescent, Guildmaster. Lock it away in the Daedric Gallery.
I will.
Yes, indeed. I have a fitting spot all ready for it in the museum.
Of course you do.
The rest of its baleful brothers and sisters.
Well, I suppose we should get to packing up then.
Before we do, however, I'd like you all to join me in a toast. Firstly, to Professor Patero Marasi, friend,
Poor Marasi.
mentor, and colleague.
He died.
You will be
So
sorely
sad.
missed, my friend, but I'd like to dedicate this victory to your memory.
Yes.
To Marasi.
Yes, exactly.
To our Guildmaster, without whom we would have never had many of the great opportunities we've had to explore the world of Skyrim.
Lots of talking here.
To the Guildmaster.
Oh, that's me. Thank you. Yes. What? You're welcome.
Well, my friend.
Okay, hold on. I want to see what items I picked up. I picked up something called Glacial Spire. So we got that for our museum. I just need to cross off the items that we did get. We got the Neb Crescent. We got Trinamax Might. Did I get an item called Winter Storm or Black Ice? I don't think I did. I wonder what those are from. And then the Harmonic Touchstone, I believe I still have on me. Maybe not. Maybe I need to go pick it up.
You have accomplished something truly great here today. Beyond our discoveries, which are numerous, we have also protected...
Did we also get the cubes for the planetary cubes thing? Didn't we also get one of those? Constellation cube, yeah. Let me just erase that real quick. Cool.
It's Skyrim from a terrible fate. I will send messages to the Jarls to inform them what has transpired here today.
Thank you, thank you.
Just in case any remaining cells of Tulrin's clan decide to move forward with his plans. As for you, my friend, you should probably gather the artifacts we utilized in this excavation and return them to the museum.
I will.
I'll see you back there in a day or two. And again, thank you.
Completed! Woohoo! We did it! So hopefully it adds the museum display and doesn't glitch out. There's a display for finishing the Trial of Trinamac. Just gotta make sure we grab this last staff out here. There we go. Okay, can I fast travel from this location? Probably not. I cannot. Okay.
Oh,
whoa.
dear, excuse me.
Okay. Okay, I think if we go out here, I can fast travel. Can we go back to the museum? Yes!
Hey, Ma. Welcome back. Look what I found. Here, take it.
War Tusk, thank you.
Ma, you're home. Did you give me a present?
No. Okay. So we made it back. There are still a couple more things that we need to get done, but not too many. Really quick, I'm gonna go check and see if my dinner is ready. If it is, then I'm gonna take a dinner break. Let me just go check and then I'll come back and tell you. How about that? Hello. There we go. Okay. Let me go check and I will be right back. my friends, I am back. Sorry about that. I just need to check if my dinner was ready. Turns out it is not ready yet. I have another probably 30 minutes. So we are going to do some more artifact hunting. We are almost done with this playthrough, you guys. I figured today would be a long stream because we had a lot to get done, but we are almost done. We have maybe 20 things left to get for the museum. Maybe. That's it. So we are going to work on that. And then I will probably go on my dinner break. Unless for some reason we can finish everything we need to get done in the next half hour. Then after my dinner break, we will fight the Ebony Warrior, do our museum tour, and then we will be done with Skyrim. It's going to be crazy, guys. Hello, welcome to Anesthetic Clove? Is that how you say that? Welcome, welcome. And hello, Connor. Episode 60 is here, yes. And you tuned in at the wrong time, it's okay. No worries. I was just on a break for a second. You really didn't tune in at the wrong time. I just had to see if my dinner was ready. But yeah, guys, so let's go ahead and put up some items here. We need to grab a couple more items as well for the museum that I apparently am still missing. Let's go ahead and do this. This is going to take a few minutes. In the meantime, I'm going to look up the items that I think I am missing. Winter's Storm is one of them. I don't know if I have this item or not. Let's see. How do you get this item? Do I have this item? It wasn't in my inventory, but is it up? Let's go look. Stream is going great, Connor. We are getting a lot done today. I am pretty excited. Today is the last Skyrim stream. Mike's like, don't worry, it's not the last day ever of playing Skyrim. It's just the last day for this playthrough. I'm going to take a break, play some other games. Eventually, I will come back around to Skyrim just like I always do because Skyrim is my favorite game of all time. Oh, this is actually the wrong place. I didn't mean to go in here. But I still want to, but I still need a break from it because I can't play just Skyrim all the time. I would get bored. So. Let's see. So we just need to go over to the Hall of Lost Empires and see if these items have gone up. Alright, so Harmonic Touchstone. Oh, I have to wait for it to finish sorting. Hold on. Okay, so we are missing Winter Storm and Black Ice for some reason. I don't know where I was supposed to get those. Let me see.
Sorry.
Interesting. Okay, 27 new displays. Very exciting stuff. Guys, it looks like our total might actually end up being 3,800, not 3,700. So that's pretty cool. Let's put up the harmonic touchstone. What do you mean I lack the item? I forgot to grab it from inside the glacial crevice. I am not going back. We are teleporting that thing right into our inventory. I am not going back all the way to the glacial crevice. I can't believe that I forgot that item. So stupid. Okay. Did the harmonic touchstone go up somewhere? Let's see. I've got one more cube left, the planetary cube. mind. I'm so stupid. The harmonic touchstone is that other item that we just had. Okay. Mike said, this one understands. I've been traversing the Witcher and Oblivion universes as of late. Ooh, fun. Very fun. Alright, I have a couple more statues of Debella to put up. I believe that is it there. Okay, okay, so I actually have to look up where a couple items are. Let's see. So Winter Storm is supposedly located in the Erkenthand Refuge Annex. But I've literally been to this location before. I don't know what the deal is there. Okay. We also need to build the rest of the Ethereum armor and weapons.
Sorry.
We need to find an item called Black Ice. We need to find an item called the Planetary Cube. Dwemer Numa Trap. And Schism Haz's Conductor. I don't know how to say that. So we have a couple more things left. But nothing too crazy. So let's go ahead and head out to find Winter Storm. I can't believe I forgot the harmonic touchstone. Definitely going to give myself that with console commands, just because I don't want to go all the way back to the glacial crevice. Okay, whoop, map. I don't actually know for sure where this Dwemer ruin is on the map, so let me look it up real quick. Looks like it's over by Nightgate Inn. Here it is. So I don't know where exactly inside it the refuge annex is. How do we get to that? I guess we're just gonna have to run through till we find it. Did the bandits respawn? No.
Steps inside.
Serana, I've already been here before. Hopefully nothing respawned, but I think we'd be a little bit too lucky if that was the case. Hopefully I can find the refuge annex easily. I think I know where it is. I'm just not 100% sure. Annex Descent? Is that this place? Let's see. Refuge Annex. Okay, so this is where we need to go. Serana, are you okay? Serana, Freya? Dude, what is happening? I don't know what's going on with them, but they're having a time of it. Okay, so supposedly somewhere in here is where you find the item. Let me see. In a large cavern with trees and water, in a chest in the ruined tower to the right after going up the ramps and stairs. Okay. I don't know how I missed this item, unless it's hard to find. Let's see if I can just run past all these dudes. As I've already fought them all before. Leave me alone. It says in a ruined tower. Okay, that ruined tower most likely. Wow, I would have never thought to look over here. There we go. That's the item we were missing. I don't know which way is faster, to keep going out this way or to go back. So let's keep running forward. Hopefully this is the right call. No, it might not be the right call. Oh wait, actually I think this is the end here. Okay, before we leave, I'm gonna look up this item, black ice, and see if it's also here. I don't know. Or it might be in a completely different spot. No, it's in a completely different spot. It's in the Temple of Zrib, in the Sightless Pit. Okay. Hopefully this is the way that I was supposed to go to get out. I think this is the exit over here. Yep. Here we go. Okay, so we need to find a way to get to the Temple of Zrib in the Sightless Pit. So where is the Sightless Pit on the map? It's over by Winterhold. So these items, I was right in that they were part of the Explorers Guild quest line. I just missed them when I was exploring. I don't even feel bad about missing Winter's Storm, but we'll see where Black Ice is and if it was super hard to find. Okay, so we're going right into here. And then it's located somewhere in here. Let's see where it says. You have to go through a lot of pipes in the side room to get to the chest. Okay. A side room, huh? None of those look like they open. Excuse me, sir. I'm guessing this is the side room. How does it open, though? How do you get through there? There is the lever on the left side of the barred gate. Oh, it's literally right here. I'm so dumb.
I will not fall. Victorious.
Okay, so it's hidden in here. There it is. Black ice. Kind of a cool looking weapon. Okay, perfect. We have a couple other things we need to look up for the Hall of Lost Empires to complete it. But first we gotta get out of here. Okay, here we go. Okay. I'm guessing it's faster to just go back. Oh wait, we can't, can we? We dropped down. We dropped down. So we gotta go out the other way. Gotta go this way. There's Centurions in here to fight, but I literally don't need to fight them because... Do I have to fight you again to get through the door? I already fought you guys before. I already fought you! Dang it! I'll fight you again, I guess. I already fought the likes of you! Well, Freya, you seem to be falling. Can I just walk through the door? I was like looking for a switch, but maybe I don't need to. There we go. That works.
Tough day for you. Is someone there?
Okay. Let's get out of here. Alright, let's see. This is the way out. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so let me look up this next item that we're missing. Hopefully it's not too hard to acquire. Dwemer Numa Trap. I have no idea where this is supposed to be located. Betharzam Annex. Okay. Or Arcanex. Where is that? Over by Karthspire? Okay. Let's see. Man, I hate having to go back into Dwemer Ruins. That sucks. Alright, well. We gotta do what we gotta do. Hey there, dragon. As fun as it would be to fight you, I don't want to. I'm on a mission. Can I go in through this top part up here and, like, make it to the end? Yeah, there we go. That makes our life easier. Okay, so apparently this item, let's see, it says it is located stuck into the wall at the base of the tallest tower in the first big room. Somehow I don't think that means this room. Maybe it wasn't smarter to come in at the end. It said at the base of the first big room. Can I just use locate relic? Okay, that'll work. Let's just follow this quest marker. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I can survive that fall. Hey, I survived! random. So random. Okay. Good job, us. We did it, thanks to the help of the Legacy of the Dragonborn wiki. That is another helpful tip that I will mention in my YouTube video that I'm going to make about doing Legacy of the Dragonborn. Having the wiki on hand, so useful. Because sometimes, even when you try to be as thorough and detailed as possible, you're gonna miss items. Just like how I'm hunting down a bunch of items here at the end of my playthrough because I missed them. Like, those are kind of, all three of these items that we've got in the last, like, 20 minutes are kind of hard to find. Maybe you guys are smarter than I am and you wouldn't miss them on your first run through of this dungeon, but they're kind of off to the side, especially that one that was in the ruined tower. They're kind of just, they're extra hidden. They're not where you'd expect a unique item to be. And so it makes it a little tricky to find them. So when that happens, you have to look it up on the wiki and go back to an old location that you've already been to. So the wiki can be very useful for that. Also for things like puzzles, for the Legacy of the Dragonborn quest lines, because there's some pretty tough puzzles, things like that, or like the scavenger hunt, for example. Although the wiki didn't help with that because the Legacy of the Dragonborn team didn't want the scavenger hunt answers to be posted on the wiki. Personally, I think that's a little dumb. I would rather that all of the information be available on the wiki, but they saw it as a major spoiler for a fun little secret. Unfortunately, I think because they don't have it on the wiki, most people probably don't find it. But luckily, there's some cool people that have made some YouTube videos. That really helps. Okay, so this next item is something conductor. It's in Avenshazel. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. Where is this place located? On the map. It's gonna be way over here by Iverstead. Okay.
I always wondered what the dwarves actually looked like. I hear they're like elves, but with beards.
So we are gonna have to run through this dungeon till we get to the area called the... I don't even know how to say it, to be honest with you. Animoncultory. Probably said that wrong. Most likely said that wrong. I don't know why I went this way first. It just felt right. Okay, I don't think that was right. That's the balcony. That's not where we want to go. That's to the boilery. Okay, let me look here. Continuing on will lead to the bottom of the larger chamber. Okay, hold on. Leading to 2 doors to choose from. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me go back. I think I went the wrong way. here. This leads to the bottom of the larger chamber, apparently. There are 2 doors to choose from, if I'm doing this correctly. I hate Dwemer Ruins because they're so big. They take forever to go through, which is why I'm annoyed that I have to go back into these. Okay. Leads to the bottom. 2 doors to choose from. First door on the right. Okay. The other door leads to where we need to go. Okay. So then in here is where we will find the conductor. In the room with 2 dwarven centurions lying on a table. Okay? So first we gotta find a room with 2 centurions. Not this room, evidently. At least the stuff hasn't respawned in here. Go just said Dwarven Ruins are so awesome. They're cool looking, don't get me wrong. And they have some really good treasure, but gosh darn it, they're so long and difficult to traverse sometimes. And really, I don't like fighting the Falmer, because they're very strong. Alright, is this the room with 2 Dwarven Centurions? I don't think so. Hard to know when the enemies haven't spawned in. Is this a dead end? No. Oh, in a room with 2 Dwarven Centurions lying on a table. Or is it in a room with 2 Dwarven Centurions? The item is lying on a table. I don't know. We'll find out. So far, I haven't seen any Dwarven Centurions. Found it! Okay. So it said it's in this room. It said it is on top of the first shelf after entering the room. On top of it, you can walk to it or jump to it from the gallery. Okay, doesn't look like it's that one. It doesn't look like it's this one either. Let's check the other shelf. There it is. See, I would never have found that. Never in a million years would I have found that without looking it up on the wiki. Okay. Now the real question is, how the hell do we get out of here? That's the real question. Also, what is making that noise? They need to fix the Windhelm house? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to. I'm pretty sure Skyrim, I don't think it's getting any bug fixes anytime soon. It'd be cool if it did, but I don't think so. To the boilery? Are we going the right way? I don't know how to get out of here. We're just gonna run around till we find the exit. Wait. Oh, it just looks like that other place. Or is it the same? Wait. Did I pass it? there an exit over here somewhere? How do I get out? Let me out. No, it's just modeled after... The place we were at a little bit ago is modeled after this place, I think. Yeah. Yeah, sure enough, it's literally a carbon copy. That's funny. Okay, are we out? Please tell me we're out. Okay. Which way do I go? This way? Aha! Good, 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 good. Okay, I think this is the way out over here. Please let this be the way out. For the love of all things. This looks promising. We did it! God bless everything. Okay, there are just a couple of things we still need. The planetary cube.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stay.
Let's see, where's this one located? Received from Madras at the end of the Path to Heavens. Oh, okay, that's super easy. So yeah. I have just a couple things left to do. We need to talk to Madras about the planetarium. We need to take 3 companions over to Delphine and have them become Blades members so that the Blades display will appear in the Hall of the Dragonborn. We need to finish that scavenger hunt, hopefully. Hopefully we can find the Eye of Camlorn necklace. Hopefully it starts as soon as Aryan gets back to the museum. And I think that's pretty much it. I'm also going to, on my break, I'm going to take a break right now to eat dinner. I don't know if I actually said that. I'm going to give myself the Harmonic Touchstone with console commands just because I don't want to go all the way back to the Glacial Spire area to get it back out of that dungeon because that would be just obnoxious. But then when I come back, we will finish up those last couple of things that we have to do. Not too much left. Not too much left. But the Ebony Warrior fight is coming up, so definitely stay tuned for that. I'll try to eat as quickly as I can so that I can be back and finish up the stream. Oh, and don't forget, at the very end of the stream, we're going to do a museum tour. It's going to be a very detailed tour, so you guys can see everything that I collected for the museum over the course of 60 episodes. And probably around 300 hours. Somewhere in there. I wish I remembered the hour thing to look up. There's like a way to look up your hours of certain games, but I can't remember off the top of my head how to do it. Usually my buddy Aorta Sync helps me out with that. He's always looking at my hours, but I can't remember how to do it. But anyway, so yeah, stick around. I will be back shortly. See you soon. everyone, I am back. I'm so sorry for the very long break. I ate my dinner and then I was looking up these last couple of things that I still need for the museum just to make sure there wasn't anything I was missing, and I did find a couple of things that we still need to get. It shouldn't be too difficult. I'm thinking we'll probably be streaming for another hour though to get all of this stuff done. We'll see how long it takes us. But yeah. So the first thing we are going to start out with doing is we are going to go talk to Madras about the planetarium. So that would be this. Speak to Madras. So Madras looks like he's over in the guild hall. Thank you, by the way, for sticking around. I know that took a long time. I was just trying to get everything perfect so that when we do the tour, we have all of the items that we need.
What time is it? Yes, thank you. I just have some very delicate work to do, and having other people around is highly distracting. Eggleman will be all the help I need. See you soon.
Give Madras 2 days to finish the planetarium. Okay, we can do that. That is fine. We are gonna go ahead and get a couple more items. So we need to see about the Eye of Camlorn.
You face danger without hesitation.
Thank you. I think we have to talk to Aryan for that, and if he doesn't actually give us the item, then we... Aw, that's so sweet. I didn't know that would appear there. Aw. I love that. Okay, sorry, we have to find Aryan. Actually, the easiest way to find Aryan is to go like this. We're gonna go into the guild house. And then there's actually a Call Explorers little section here. Gather Explorers. That usually calls Aryan. Did it not this time?
Eggleman? Eggleman? There you are. Don't scare me like that.
Aryan. Okay, well, that didn't work. Normally it calls Aryan too, but apparently he did not show up for work today. So let's see if we can find him around here. Sometimes he's in the library. That's his bedroom, so I was just checking in there. Oh, hello, lady.
How can I help? Goodbye for now.
Okay, we gotta find Aryan. Aryan, where are you at? He's probably in the library. Let's see. Aryan! There he is. In the library, like I thought. Hello, sir.
How can I help? Oh yes, I have in fact been... I'll mark the location. Farewell, my friend.
We have that already. No, that's not what I wanted, Aryan. I didn't want you to give me a quest for something I already have. I wanted you to talk to me about this Eye of Camlorn thing. It doesn't appear that he wants to give us this quest, guys. I may have to give myself this item with console commands because I don't know how to actually start this. It's supposed to start automatically after so many days after...
Perhaps I need a sign.
So many days after doing the scavenger hunt. It's supposed to... There's an Echoes of Madness quest. Let's see. That's what it's called. Quest obtained. Aryan, speak to him after the requirements are met. Okay. So, I literally can't start this quest because he is not giving it to me. So... I guess I have to just give myself this amulet? I guess.
Dust everywhere.
Because it's not telling me how else to... It's not letting... He's not giving me the quest I need. So we're gonna have to go ahead and give ourselves this item. Sometimes, like if I had longer, I would just wait and hope that it appeared after so many days. but I don't have that kind of time because today is the last episode of my stream for Skyrim. So we're gonna go ahead and just give it to I'm gonna give it to myself. That's what I'm trying to say. Completed Echoes of Madness. See, it automatically completed the quest even though I didn't actually have it equipped. Okay, good to know. Okay, the other things that I noticed that we still need. I realized that there is actually a display.
45.
There's actually a display in the museum for your pet elytras. The ones that you get from the Saints and Seducers thing. Problem is, I told the Saints and Seducers pets to F off, more or less, because I didn't want them, because I thought they were ugly. And because I did that, we actually have to go back and get them. I know it's somewhere over here, I think. Let me just look this up. Where to find the pet elytras. Pet elytra Skyrim. Where are you located? We have to find the demented one. It is found in the Seducers Bandit Camp along the road west of Fort Kostov? Kostov? Alright, so we'll go to Fort Kostov and then we will go west and hopefully this guy is still there. Fingers crossed. Because there is not any sort of command to give me this, this pet. He's just either going to be there or he's not going to be there. And that is all we can do. If we can get him, if he's there at the Seducers Camp like he's supposed to be, then I can just add him as a pet and it should put his display up. So the Seducers Camp is over here. So there's the cage. I let him out of the cage, but I didn't adopt him. Oh, evidently I didn't let him out of the cage. Here he is. Do you want to come with me? Let's go. Okay. Wait for me. Let's harvest some venom. Mystic venom. That's going to go up in the museum. And we're going to go ahead and tell him to wait for me at home. And we will send him to Gallows Hall because he's ugly. Apparently we're under attack. Come back here. Okay. Perfect. So we got our pet that we needed. That should put up the display in the museum. Fingers crossed we didn't do anything incorrectly. So now we need to find this guy at the Saints Bandit Camp. Just to the entrance, camp west of the entrance of North Brittleshin Pass, which I think is in Falkreath. I think. Yeah, North Brittleshin Pass. It might be in Whiterun technically, but it's between the two. So it's west of this. Okay. So let's go ahead and see if we can find it. To the west. Hopefully my pet is still there. There's some Imperials. My pet is still there. Good. Do you want to come with me? Okay, wait for me at home. We're going to send him to Gallows Hall as well. Okay, so fingers crossed that worked. I believe it did. So then the other thing that I realized we didn't do that goes up in the Hall of Wonders, this is the stuff that I was looking up because I was running around the museum making sure that we have everything that we need for our tour because I want the museum to be completely finished. But I realized we were missing a couple of items. So we need to go to Ashfall's Tier and we need to activate the Shrine of Almalexia. I believe this shrine is the giant statue in the middle of this cave. This is from, shoot, what's the name of this? Oops. How do I get back in here? What's the code? Shoot. It should still be open. I didn't close it. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna be really cheaty because we don't have... Oh, it won't let me through. Son of a biscuit. That didn't work. I was hoping. Okay, well, how am I supposed to get through? Because I don't remember the code. And I definitely don't have the note on me anymore.
I was always taught to avoid these types of
Ash Falls... What's it called? Tier? Pull chain. Yeah, alright, let's see. What's the code? What's the code to get in? Okay. Weird that it closed on its own. There's that. And then this one is the weird looking lightning bolt one. Alright, let's see if that works. There we go. Okay. Hi, KP! How's it going? Okay, I think it's just that giant statue. I think we just have to activate that giant statue. Yep. That's all we had to do. That's all we had to do. KP said it's going good. That is great to hear, KP. I am on my last Skyrim stream today, so we are frantically running around trying to grab all of the remaining items that we need for the museum. I believe I just finished that. And that is done as well. Okay. So the next thing that we need to do is we need to finish getting the rest of the ethereal armor and weapons. The good news about this is I know exactly where, or not where, but what I need in order to get these items. First thing we gotta do is go to the safe house and grab some ethereum ore. Here's my daughter.
Mama, could you give me an allowance?
Sure, here's 10 gold.
Mama,
KP said, "Ooh, your last Skyrim stream, exciting."
Aww.
It is exciting. I'm very excited. I'm excited to move on to a new game, and I'm excited to see our museum completely finished and show it all off in the tour in a little bit, in a very short bit. We only have a couple things left to do. KP redeemed Hydrate. And Pray to Jeff. Ooh, good thing you redeemed Pray to Jeff. Our favor with him is a little low. KB said, "Hey kid, here's 10 gold. Go play with a stick." Okay, so. Oops, that's the wrong place. We have a huge amount of ethereum ore. What else do you need to make the ethereum weapons? I don't remember. I think I might need quicksilver. What do you need to craft all this stuff? I don't actually know. I think I need quicksilver and that's it. We may have to come back. Yes, KP, I did see it. I believe I responded with a celebratory emote. I was very excited. Looking forward to watching your stream on Monday. Oh, that reminds me. We should give you a shout out, huh? Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Give me just a second, you guys. I'm giving KP a shout out. If you guys are interested in watching KP stream, you should do that definitely on Monday. He usually streams in the mornings. There we go. There's the shout out. And then recently you've been doing some evening streams on Saturdays. Some Saturdays, I think. Is it in the evening or is it afternoon more like? I'm not 100% sure. Something like that. So definitely check out KP's stream. Recently, he's been playing Peak a lot, but he's a variety streamer, so he plays all different types of games. So yeah. J-Mac, hello J-Mac, welcome back. Redeemed Hydrate. I mean, you never technically left, you were lurking, but you know what I mean. And then Pray to Jeff. I don't know if it's going to give us any more favor with Jeff, because we just did it, but... Alright, so where do I go again to get to the Ethereum Forge? I forgot. I'm not going to lie, I forgot. Is it over here? Is it over here? I can't remember. I actually have to look it up. Where is the Ethereum Forge? Ethereum Forge location. Ruins of Betholft. Probably said that wrong. I think it's this place right here. Yep. J-Max said, almost done with the museum? Yep, we are on the last couple things right now. We have to grab some... Oh. We have to grab some Ethereum ore. Or some Ethereum armor and weapons we have to craft at the Ethereum Forge. We need to give a couple followers to Delphine to be her lackeys. And we have to finish up the planetarium. After that, we're pretty much done. We'll fight the Ebony Warrior and we'll do a museum tour and that is it. So we're getting pretty close here. Okay, apparently I have a bunch of stuff I don't need on me. And I'm over encumbered. We're just gonna drop this. Oh, that was not enough. Okay. We can drop that and that. That's still not enough. Okay. What else? I need the Quicksilver ingots. Do I have like a bunch of... Oh, it's because I didn't finish putting up all of my stuff when I was done. And because I'm carrying 124 Ethereum ore.
Where'd you come from?
Nope, Serana, I need to trade some stuff with you. Alright. Gosh darn it. Maybe if I drop these? Not enough! What else can I freaking drop? I think all the other items I need. Yeah, see all this stuff I need. Oh, I can drop this. There we go. We can move again. Normally, I'd be more concerned about selling all this stuff, but it is our very last episode, and we really don't need any more money. We really don't.
I do not fear death.
Got him. Yeah, my horse is always getting in the way during combat. Okay, so we are going to go down into the Ethereum Forge area. Hopefully I brought the proper amount of ingots and ore with me. If I didn't, I'm going to cry. If I didn't, I'm probably just going to give it to myself rather than run all the way back. Because that's how I'm feeling. I'm ready for this. I'm ready for this 6-hour stream to be over. As much as I love you guys, I am getting tired. And my hips are hurting from sitting in this chair. They'd be hurting regardless, but they're extra hurting because I did some chores today, did some cleaning, and then I went grocery shopping. Actual tears are just being dramatic again. Hey, watch it, kid. No, I'm just kidding. Mostly just being dramatic, but you never know. When you're pregnant, you never know. Alright, so we're going to craft a bunch of Ethereum ingots. You know what I didn't bring with me? Leather or leather strips. Yep. And steel ingots and Centurion dynamo cores. Oh god.
But I've spent more than my share of time in caves.
See, I've got a freaking frick! Ah! I'm so mad. Okay. Theoretically, we can just go home and grab this stuff because I literally have it at home. Or I could just give myself some, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Frickety frick. This power armor is added by a mod. So, yes you can, but it is from a mod. Yeah, it's pretty sick looking actually. Alright, so yeah, let's see, what do I need? I need leather strips, steel, okay. Watch me cheat just for convenience. Watch me cheat for convenience, guys. Leather strips, Skyrim. Let me see. What's my code? Here we go. I know. I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna anyway. I'm ready to be done with Skyrim, guys. I'm ready. So we're giving ourselves what we need. I think this is the right code. Like I said, I technically have this stuff. I could run home and get it. Let's try 50 leather strips. Alright. Oop. Okay, and then I need some steel ingots. Steel ingots, Skyrim. I can just feel KP judging me right now for using these console commands. Oh, and J-Mac is shaking his head. Oh, you're both shaking your head, but you're JKing about it. Okay. Well, can't please everybody. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, good thought, KP. The next game that I'm playing, I did announce at the beginning of the stream. However, I have not announced it in several hours. So those of you who are joining a little bit later probably don't know. I'm going to be playing Dishonored next. Dishonored is sorry, I'm like so distracted right now. Dishonored, oh, I need some Centurion Dynamo cores. Okay. Dishonored is a stealth assassin game. You play as an assassin going around killing people and or eliminating them in another non-lethal way. It's really fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. If you guys like it, then I will probably play through the DLCs and Dishonored 2 as well. But it's going to be a very nice change of pace from Skyrim, as opposed to being this big open world game. We're going to be playing something that's like got levels and is a lot shorter. So it's gonna be a really nice change of pace for me. So I'm excited about that. So that's what we will be starting on our next stream. But first, we have to finish Skyrim. Let me go ahead and give myself these things here. 000, F4, 93. We'll go ahead and give ourselves 50 of these. Alright, I should be able to craft everything that I need now. Hopefully. Oh great, what'd I run out of now? Dwarven metal ingots. Oh god. See, imagine if I had run back and got the leather and the steel and I came back here and then I ran out of Dwarven metal ingots. Would have been so irritating. Dwarven metal ingots, let's see. Alright. This one we're going to give ourselves more of because we probably need a lot. It's just inconvenient to have to run back and forth when I'm so close to the end. You know what I mean? You guys get me? And KP said, I've never seen anyone play Dishonored before, nor have I played it, but I'll watch you play it. Oh, cool. Cool. Oh, wait, you said something else before. Dishonored, I thought only nerds play that. Even though there's nothing wrong with being a nerd. Have I played Dishonored before? Yes, I have. I really like it. I've played through it at least once. Didn't I already make this? Hold on, let's back out. Let it reset. Let's just double check. Okay, I didn't make it. Oh, great. What am I out of now? Quicksilver? You see what I'm saying? I would have made 6 trips by now. The face cam froze. Oh, look at that. Face cam did freeze, didn't it? The game looks like it froze as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, webcam, work with me. Uh-oh. How do I fix it? Can you guys even hear me? You can hear me? So you can just hear me struggling, but you're just watching me switch screens over and over again? Oh wait! I think I'm back. Am I back? Cool. Okay. That was interesting. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now you need the game. Yeah, here we go. Here you go. Okay, we gotta give ourselves some frickin' frickety frick. Oh, wait. Did I already give myself this? No. Quicksilver ingot. Let's see. 000 5A. I know this is super interesting to watch, guys. Giving myself stuff with console commands. Of course, I'm gonna have to drop all of this after. Alright, let's see. I think I need the power items. I don't think those actually go up, but they say they do, so I should probably craft them just to be safe. Hopefully we don't run out of stuff. And we ran out again. I think. Oh, Lord. What am I out of now? I should have been better prepared for this. Let's see. I'm out of Ethereum ingots and steel ingots. Alright. Have I ever seen anything on Five Nights at Freddy's? I know a little bit about Five Nights at Freddy's. Like the general premise, that's about it. I have never seen it played. Oh, that's what you're playing on Monday, right? You're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. That's right. Taking a break from Peak, or you beat Peak and you're ready to move on? One or the other. All right, let's see. Hold on a second. This is being so irritating. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I have to check something real quick. I think this is the right code. Hopefully. Yes. Okay, cool. We needed that and more steel ingots. Let's see. Sorry guys, I promise we're almost done with this nonsense here. I don't even think we need all of this stuff. That's the biggest reason why I'm doing this, because I don't think any of the power armor actually needs to go up in the museum. I think it's only the ethereal and ethereum stuff. So I don't know why it has the little check mark. Like you need it. Please don't run out. See, like, I'm almost positive this stuff doesn't go up on display. I don't know why Curator's Companion is saying it does. KP said, join my stream when I start. I'm giving somewhat of a masterclass on Five Nights at Freddy's because Lex has never heard of it before, period. And I just got tired of Peak, but I'll be playing sometime this upcoming week, I believe. Cool. That's going to be so fun. I don't know if I'll make it right at the beginning just because you tend to start before I'm, like, officially up. Or, like, I'm up but barely and, like, taking care of baby. But I will definitely do my best to be there and see it all. Okay, so I'm just dropping these crafting materials because look at my carry weight. Holy monkeys. Holy monkeys. Holy monkeys. Destroy the museum guild? Nah, why would I do that? Okay, we just dropped a bunch of stuff and I'm still way too over encumbered. Yeah, it's all this Ethereum stuff. Okay, let's see. Freya, Serana, there you are.
You're fearless.
I need to trade some things with you, Freya. No, you have a bunch of stuff on you that I don't want to deal with.
What is it?
Serana, I'll trade with you.
Anything good?
Please carry everything. Please, for the love of God, just have endless space to just carry everything that I need you to carry. Please. Is she out of room already? Yep. Alright. Gotta use Freya too.
You face danger.
Freya, you gotta have enough room, girl. I beg of you. Oh, wait. How did I end up with so many of these? And she's out of room. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I know! The goat! KP said, it's just 11 a.m. East Central Time. I think that's, no, not East Central Time. East Standard Time. You'll be there. No pressure, just messing with you. I'll do my best. And Chicken Breast said hi to KP. Good, good, good. Alright, we're gonna teleport Hilda. Hilda, I need you to carry some stuff. Please have room to carry all of this nonsense. That did it! Perfect! Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Alrighty. Guys, we just have to put up some stuff in the museum. Finish the planetarium. Talk to Delphine and fight the Ebony Warrior, and that is it. We will officially be done. Now, fingers crossed Delphine will accept my followers that I bring to her, because I did try to... No, KP, there's no Draugr overlords here. And I know why you're asking. Inappropriate. Alright, let's see. Let's go drop this stuff off. Sacrifice Serana. We're gonna just see if Delphine will take Serana as a blade, and we're gonna see if she'll take Freya as a blade. And then I gotta go get someone else. I'll probably just grab the lady from Riften, because she's pretty easy. Mule the Lioness. I'll just bring them all to Delphine and see if she'll take them. Now, the only problem is that I definitely tried to give Delphine some companions before, and she was not having it. She was not playing nicely with amazing follower tweaks. So that was kind of annoying. Alright, Hilda. Give me all that stuff back. There we go. Serana.
If you think it'll help.
I just need all this nonsense back, please. Thank you. You can keep your Daedric sword. And the Staff of Paralysis. I'll let you keep that.
Alright then.
Because I'm such a nice person.
Matter where the... Very well.
Freya. Dwarven stuff. We're going to take all that. You can keep the rest. Oh, not that. There we go.
We can
Pretty easy. No, I just mean... I just mean I know exactly where she is. She's already willing to be my follower. It should be fine. Okay. Is there anything I need to do with the replica workbench? No. I don't think so. I think we're good. Alright. Activate display prep. So we're gonna let that go. And then we literally have 2 things left for the museum, guys. 2 things left, and then to fight the Ebony Warrior. KP, it's true. It's so true. When things come in, it does get wild. When you come in, things get wild. What did I say? I don't know. I'm getting tired. Can you tell? 6 hours. This is the longest I've streamed in months. Not months. A month. See, I can't even talk properly. Chicken breast with sauce, and I killed the Ebony Warrior. He was annoying because of his shouts. Yeah, I've killed him before. He is really annoying. But we are going to kill him today again. Fingers crossed I don't get wrecked and get killed like 6 times, because that would be super embarrassing. Of course, I am playing in legendary mode, so it's quite possible I will get absolutely wrecked. Very possible. Okay, we do need to talk to Madras. Hey, Madras.
What time is it?
Has it not been 48 hours since I talked to you? Oh wait, I should probably let the thing finish sorting.
Yes? Oh yes. You could of course make room by moving all of those.
Check with Madras to see if the planetarium is finished. I just think I have to wait till he's done talking to Aryan. So we'll let this sorting finish. The last thing that I'm gonna do is gonna be kill the Ebony Warrior, and then we're gonna do the tour. KP said, old man voice. Back in the day, Jenna used to do all-nighters as a channel point redeem, but she got tired of chat's bullshit and moved on. Or removed it, sorry. Can't read. That is sort of true. No, I'm just kidding. I removed it because I have a baby. I have a baby that gets up every day around 6:30, and I have to get up with her when my husband leaves for work, which is usually at around 8. So I have to be up kind of early. So if I were to do an all-nighter and stream till like 5 a.m., I'd have to do 3 hours of sleep and then take care of my baby all day. And that just doesn't work. That doesn't work, you know? So, and even on the weekends, like, I'm so exhausted, especially because I'm pregnant right now. So, you know, it's a whole thing. Okay, so apparently we made a bunch of extra stuff that we did not need to make. It says it goes up, though. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We're gonna check. Okay, that's the wrong room. Forgot what I was doing for a second. Okay, Ethereum, weapons, and armor is all down here. This is where you're supposed to put regular Dwarven armor, I think. But I think I have this Dwarven power armor I can put up. There we go. Okay, let me make sure. So did this stuff all take its displays? So just as I suspected, it had me make a bunch of stuff that I didn't actually need for the museum. Just as I suspected. Very irritating. Whatever. It's fine. KP said, definitely prioritize health over stream length because size doesn't matter no matter what anyone says. Oh, KP. You're killing me, man. Okay. Let's go talk to our buddy Madras about the planetarium. I believe he should have finished it now. Hopefully he finished it. I'm gonna hold off on showing you guys the planetarium. Oh, I almost fell off the lift. I'm gonna look at the floor because I want you guys to have the full effect when I'm done talking to him. Wait, there he is. Hey, buddy.
What? Oh, yes. You could, of course, make room by... Oh, yes. In
Okay,
planning,
bro.
you spend all day in the Hall of Lost Empires. With the control system is up here. You simply place the star map cube into the...
Are you glitched out, Madras? Don't do this to me, man.
Goodbye, then. And behold.
I'm not going to show you guys how the planetarium looks until I am done.
Very stars above our heads. All of Nern and the moon.
I'm just going to let him finish talking. Because I want you guys to see this in its full effect when we do the museum tour. KP said, what? Why are you acting? I said something crazy, huh? Is your mind in the gutter again? Yes. My mind's always in the gutter. My mind lives in the gutter.
If you happen upon any, or the plans for which, bring them here and we'll see what they do. And thank you for the help, by the way. This place will keep me quite busy for a long time to come.
Thank you, Madras. We did it! Okay, let's take the elevator rather than jumping, because I don't want to die. Alright, we can jump now. Alright! Alright, so we have 2 things left to do. I believe.
You are far unaware of my capabilities, apparently. I assure you, the Daedric Hall is quite well protected, and I... It
matters not, Mr. Morellis. Their power is...
This is a quest that I thought was bugged out. And so...
far beyond the means of our world to fully contain.
Sorry, guys. This is
They
a
are
little quest that was
fragmented
supposed to start
engagement
ages
embodied,
ago and was
their
glitched
essence
out.
is wholly evil.
It seems that word, their leader.
Yeah.
Yes, as could I. And be that as it may, the vigil. It seems that word, their leader, Astrian, is attempting to lay a more
Deal with the vigilance. I'm just gonna persuade him.
the relics in an effort to see their banishment back into oblivion.
Please, if I may. You are the... well, the truth of... Despite Martin Septon's sacrifice, they still hold enough... As I told... all we can do is hope... Good day. Yes, that would be wise. You'll be waiting.
Not here. Allow me some time to discuss the matter with my friend.
I was ready to be done, and then this freaking quest that was supposed to start forever ago started.
We will return to you shortly.
That was a wise...
KP, I don't know what you're on about right now.
Come, my friend. This is a most unsettling turn of events, I must say.
Look at all the vigilance chilling in my museum. Alright, Aryan, talk with me now.
Do you have a question?
Can we talk?
I have dealt with the... I thought that... But it... The magical feat... But rather complex ritual. I have actually... Keep a cast... But all correspondence from her... Yes. Or they could... Well, the way I see... Yes. We could then hide the real relic. Well, the next option would be to try and... Then there is the last two options, which are a bit more... We could take a more subtle approach and entertain them while they believe we are packing away the relics for them. I believe I even have a small tincture of Gerin root toxin left over from dealing with some rats in the... They were very... Well, but extreme situations sometimes call for extreme action. I just want to provide you with as many options as possible, and I'll stand with you whatever you decide to do. Very good. I'll arrange a nice meal and then separate them across the exhibit.
By the way, make sure I have YouTube chat pulled up. Thank you, KP. I don't have it pulled up. Hello, Leo. How do I have 6 quests left? That's wild. Because some of them are glitched. Some of them are glitched. Hello to E. Johnson.
Things go awry, I'll have the guards ready to come at your side. Might I suggest to make sure you have plenty of gold with you? You may need it.
Okay, so we're gonna try to bribe these vigilants.
Sure, I guess. Sorry. I have an obligation here. What did you have in mind? I've said as much, I believe. What? But how does that relate to my duties to stay? This is all so sudden. Thank you. Let me remind you, boss. I'll take my leave then.
Okay. So basically what's happening right now, I kind of skipped through the quest. I thought this quest was bugged out and I'd never get to see it because it was supposed to start a long time ago, but it didn't. So I thought it was broken. But apparently it was just kind of broken. Basically, the Vigilance of Stendar are coming here saying, excuse me, there's Daedric artifacts here. That's not good. Daedra worshippers are evil. So we are currently bribing the Vigilance into being our guards.
Why would you say that? What makes you say that? You are so well, some days more than others,
So we
I
made
think
the
I'm
one guy
getting
a guard.
too
This guy we're bribing
old.
with
It would,
15,000 gold.
You know something? The more I think on it, the more I think these relics really are better in your hands. You will still need to work with the others.
Okay, bye. Alright. Hello, Vigilant.
How may I help you? What a foolish notion. Carsette's attention was... You're right. Or in Skyrim, for certain. Well now, what's... Molag Bal? If one of our order was involved, and how is it you escaped Molag Bal's? It's true, there is a great deal of hostility. What does that have to do with it?
I'm just
That's
skipping
true.
through all this
A delicious bit of
dialogue
irony for the
so that
vigilance
we
to
can
take
finish
over.
up
You
the
give me
museum,
the
guys.
location of the We will revisit this later if you're not keeping the people safe and the artifacts secure. Please do not give me reason to rue my decision.
Okay, I won't.
And good luck with the other vigilance.
Okay, bye. Good thing I don't have to run around the map and find stuff. Yeah. For real. It is kind of like a job, but it's a fun job. It's worth it. Hello, Vigilant.
Yes.
What is it? Have you... We've already discussed this. Yes, event. No force can... You think yourself above? You are not Adra or... The Daedrans. So what then, when they... So, they hope you are deceived into... Ha! An interesting... Yes, which may... I don't... They are. There is no way to tell.
I'm literally
Go
just
on.
skipping through all this.
And the vigilance will track them. Interesting. Which is? Where is this place? So you proposed, but replicas. I can see your. Well, you have. Get me copies of those books as a show of good faith, and we shall.
Copies
discuss
of
the
what
fate
books?
the relics then.
Go on.
Copies of what books? I was right at the end of my playthrough. Young man. I'm talking to him, not you, KP. KP says, see, this is the reason I don't usually like to play games like this, because they have you go and talk to 50 different people, and after a while, at least for me, it starts feeling like a job. I normally like it. The only reason I don't like it right now is because I've been playing for 6.5 hours, and I am ready for the stream to be done for today. I'm ready for Skyrim to be done. J-Max said it's typical Skyrim. Send you into 50 different places just to do a quest. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, into the planetarium. Why is there someone in the planetarium? Wait, why did it send me in here? Is one of the vigilants up top on the elevator? Or is this another quest? No, he's literally, okay. That's fine. KP said, oh, it's fun to watch you do the job, but after years of playing Destiny 2, I'm good if I never play a game like that again. But I'll watch you play it all day long. Thank you, KP. Hey, Vigilant. Look, you're spoiling the effect.
That's really more of a... Astrian can... Of course.
I like how I don't have, like, dialogue options. I can
Great.
just spam.
I'll be interested to see what you come up with.
What? What do I have to do to get her support? Would like a quality weapon to aid in her duties?
Oh, really? Let's have a look then.
Oh, I can give her one of these. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff that I have that I could give her. All these extra crafted weapons. Here, lady, have a dwarven power hammer.
That's a beauty. Now I can get back to my calling and leave you to yours. You'll still need to deal with the others, but that's your concern.
Okay, bye.
Just don't make me regret this decision.
Yeah. Okay, we got her support. We just have to get the main guy's support. What exactly did he want us to do? He wanted us to get some books. I swear if that takes us to the other side of Tamriel, I'm going to be so annoyed. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, let's see. Wait, so how do I get this guy's support again? Do I have to go talk to him again? Because I forgot. Maybe I should have listened to him when I talked to him. on, man. I've got a job to do here. Alright, let's talk to him again. What does he want?
Yes.
Hello? Hello?
Yes.
Hello? 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 Okay. What do I have to do to convince this guy? Let's see. Bribe the vigilance. Okay. So, Astrian wants copies of the Mythic Dawn commentaries. You're kidding me. You are kidding me.
Yes.
KP just clipped that. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so you guys are never gonna believe this. What this guy wants me to do is take the mythic commentaries out of my museum, give them to him. Which means I won't have them in the museum. However, they supposedly respawn. We're gonna do a hard save just in case they don't. They supposedly respawn at the guy's house in Dawnstar where you originally get them. So I'm gonna give them to him. Yeah, I'd kill him, but I don't know if I have that option. Without angering all the other guards. I wonder.
What is it?
Kill him before I get the book. Did the other guy attack me too? Wow, he's really weak. Look at him.
I thank you for your protection, Lawmaker.
Well, that worked.
That's supposed to shield us from Daedric influence.
I cannot believe that worked. Okay, just in case his body doesn't despawn. KP, clip that. Just in case his body doesn't despawn, we should probably hide it. Where should we hide it? I don't really have a good spot in here to hide it. I hope his body despawns, but just in case. There's not really a good place in there. Oh, I know where we can put it. KP said I would if I was locked in, but I wasn't. Oh, rip.
I don't know much about this.
We're gonna hide this guy's body. Then we only have two things left to do for the museum. 2 things left. Here we go. There. Now he's on display in the museum. He's an exhibit now. That's too good. J Max said sit him on a bench and making him an exhibit. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. He's on display. We had the same idea. All right. Oh man. Okay. So, 2 things left to do. We need to give Delphine her followers so that we get the Blades display. He's just taking a nap. Exactly. Alright, Skyhaven Temple. Here we go. Where's Skyhaven Temple again? Over here? Am I lost? Did I forget where Skyhaven Temple is? Skyhaven Temple, Skyhaven Temple, Skyhaven Temple. Found it! Okay. I'm over encumbered. Good thing is, we're at the end of the playthrough. I'm never coming back here. We can just drop all this Ethereum stuff. Because I don't need it. Current poll, justified. Let's see what... Was I justified in killing the Vigilant? I'm going to vote on my own poll, even though I didn't make it. I was definitely justified. 3 votes for yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm so sad. You can make polls. Good job, KP. That's so cool. Okay. Let me see. Alright, I'm gonna just drop all of this stuff because I don't need it. Alright. We're just gonna not pay attention to this mess and go see Delphine. You can't, I don't know, dude. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I was justified in killing him. Cool. I didn't put the Mythic Dawn commentaries back. Oh well. We'll do it when we get back there. Delphine should be outside. That's usually where you find her. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I agree. Alright, Delphine. Delphine? Watch, she's inside. No. No. We are not dealing with a dragon right now. Okay, apparently Delphine is inside, probably asleep. Oh, Delphine!
What is it?
I brought someone to be inducted into the
sure?
Blades.
Very well. If you find any more candidates, bring them here.
My follower leaves my service. Which one of them was it?
You there. The Dragonborn.
Which
wishes
one?
to give
Is
you
she
the
talking to
chance
Freya?
Join the Lost
She looks like she's
Guardians
talking to Freya.
The Dragon Slayers. The Blades. Do you wish to become a Blade?
I do.
Are you willing to trade away all claims and titles of your former life? To live here and devote yourself to protecting Tamriel from...
I can't kill Delphine, J-Mac.
I do.
Then
I have to
my
rebuild the
right as
blades in
acting
order to get a
Grand Master,
display in my museum.
I name you a Blade, with all the privileges, rights,
KP.
and burdens that brings. Godspeed.
What? Oh, well. Kill her after. They're selling Angus beef. Okay.
What do you need?
I knew what you meant, but I knew what you were implying too. Alright, so apparently Serana cannot, she doesn't want to accept Serana as a Blade. So we have to go get 2 more people. Apparently Freya's a Blade now. Bye, Freya. What's the fastest way out of here? The balcony. Hopefully that dragon doesn't get us. You don't think Serana can become a Blade? Dang it. I don't really want her to become a Blade. I want her to be my follower, but, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get Mule the Lioness to be the Blade. Who could be a 3rd Blade member? Usually I make that guy that I get the Moonstone Amulet for. I think his name is Carjo or something. Here's Mule.
I've never seen
Hey.
Hello, friend.
Follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Thanks, Mule. Alright. Back to Delphine. So Linda, aka Lydia, is actually, she's in charge of my farm.
Isn't this bad everywhere? Maybe maybe one day I'll venture out and see if she's
Just
right.
pay no attention to that. Why is he coming with us? Bye, Aaron. See you later. She's gonna become a blade. You're never gonna see her again. Frickin' Aaron.
I'm a blade now. I can.
Yeah, she's a farmer. Freya said something about being a blade. Oh yeah, look at her. Look at her.
Hey, watch it.
Oh, okay. Hey, Freya.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, Delphine, I brought somebody else.
What is it? You want this one to become a blade? Very well. She seems like a fighter to me. I'll give her the oath.
She is a fighter.
If you find any more candidates, bring them here.
Okay. So is Mule a blade now?
What is it?
The Dragonborn. What do you need?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a blade now. Because Serana is still following me. Okay, so we need one more person. Who else? Who else would make a good blade, you guys? This is like the last thing we have to do. Who else is a follower? Oh, J-Mac, I didn't realize that's what you were suggesting. Baynor? Who's Baynor? I don't know who that is. KP said if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. KP, what are you on right now? Who is that, J-Mac? I'll get them. I think there's a mercenary in Whiterun we could get to be a blade. You hire her. I don't know who Benor is. Benor. Let me just look it up, huh? Just get the Whiterun mercenary? Okay. Benor is from Morthal, I think. I've said it 4 different ways now. Benor. I don't know. I don't actually know. Okay, let's see. I think there's a mercenary in here. And I think she would make a good blade.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself?
This girl.
Leave me.
Is it night? Apparently it's morning. Let's see. Oh, great. Where'd she go? Hello? Hello? Oh, great.
Evil people. Get out.
What? Why? Oh, I think I killed his brother for the Dark Brotherhood. Oopsie. Where'd this lady go? Is she over here? Here she is. Hey!
Blade.
Consider yourself
You have
hired.
chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow.
Okay, let's hope that a mercenary will work for Delphine.
Lead on.
Because sometimes you have to have a mercenary follow you for a while, and then they'll be like, hey, we're friends now. I think it'll work. KP said, I have no reason for typing what I just typed, but here we are. KP, you cracked me up. Oh, okay. Now she's back inside? Alright, fine. Delphine, you're really confusing me. Here she is.
Do you
with
need
Mule.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it.
Neither can I.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
I brought someone.
You want this one to become a... Very well. If you find any more candidates, bring
Ask
them here.
Eastburn about dragon lairs.
By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of
Oh, cool, it worked.
By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons.
Okay. Why do I have to talk to Eastburn? of getting my blades thing in my museum?
Did you need something? Only just ask. Whenever you're ready to take on a dragon, we will send the blades to help you fulfill your destiny. Very good.
Okay. Now what I want to know is, did that complete the blades display in Dragonborn Hall? It should have. Yeah, KP, you're so right. No, I'm not trying to get Blades armor. I'm trying to get the Blades display. See, right here. It's supposed to go up once you have 3 members inducted into the Blades, I believe. Let me look it up. Let me see. Dragonborn Hall. Dragonborn Quest display, Dark Brotherhood, Explorers Guild, Thieves Guild. The quest display will activate after rebuilding the blades. Did I not complete that? I did. It's done. Maybe I just have to go back to the museum and it'll appear? Because I think that's literally the last thing that I had to do. So, yeah, let's try going back to the museum and see if it tells me that it goes up. Then we'll check our Curator's Companion achievements and see if we finished all of those. And then we'll go kill the guy, what's his name? The Ebony Warrior. That'll be a fun way to end the stream. Well, we have to do the museum tour as well, but okay, so let's see if it goes up when we enter the museum. Ease burden added. I don't know that it went up. Alright, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna go into Dragonborn Hall and see if it goes up. It did go up. It did. I see it. Okay, we should be good. We should be good then. Okay! Guys, I think the museum's done. I think... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's like the game knew. No, that was the achievement for completing getting all the guild displays. Okay, hold on. Let's look at our Curator's Companion and see. I think there's going to be one achievement that we did not complete because of a bug. But other than that, I think we pretty much have them all. Expert Sleuth, what's this? Complete all side quests from Aryan's Notes. So this is the one I knew was bugged out. We can't get this because even though I have actually completed all of Aryan's Notes, it wasn't letting me complete the quest. So I did technically do this. Temper Tantrum, what's this one? Fill the armory and reach a smithing level of 100. I'm pretty sure I have filled the armory. Let me just do activate display prep station and see if maybe there's something left in my inventory. Again, that achievement may be bugged as well. I don't know for sure. I know that I have finished it though. Let's see what else we got. KP, I love all the emotes. That's all, folks. Complete all excavations and roll the credits. I have completed all the excavations and rolled the credits. Well, I don't know if I rolled the credits, but... Locate and display all the planetarium cubes. I did that. Collect and display all unique items from the Curator's Companion. I did that. So I don't know why those are not activating, but luckily that doesn't have any impact on how our museum looks. It's literally just an extra thing added by the Curator's Companion. It's just a fun little thing to have to mark your progress as you complete the game. So I am not too worried about that. I would rather the museum is complete than have all those little achievements. Because, like I said, it's not like they're Steam achievements or anything fancy like that. They're just part of an extra side thing. Okay. We have exactly 2 things left to do in this stream, you guys. Thing 1, kill an Ebony Warrior. Thing 2, final museum tour. We're gonna go kill the Ebony Warrior first, just because if I kill him immediately, it'll be a little anticlimactic. If I kill him 5 times if he kills me 5 times before I kill him, it'll also be a little anticlimactic because I'll feel bad that the last thing I did in Skyrim was get my ass kicked. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go fight him as the last thing to do. And again, these quests right here are all bugged out or incomplete or like repeatable quests. I can't finish those. Oh, use place 4. Good thing we did not leave. Oh no, did I just break it? No! Oh, come on. Did I just crash my game? Guys, I'm having the worst time here. We're at hour 7. I'm ready to finish the stream. Okay. I think I just broke it. Ah! Okay. Okay. I think I just crashed my game. Oh wait, I can still... No, I can't. Alright, let's just see if I can still fast travel. Nope. I broke it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna relaunch Skyrim. God. Give me just a second, you guys. Would a console command fix it? Probably not. And if it would, I have no idea what it would be. I just crashed the game, that's all. All I have to do is go back into my load and resort my inventory, and then it should be done. Sorry about this, guys. Man, who knew that I'd be streaming for 7 or 8 hours today? But that's what happens when you promise that something is going to be the last stream. You're locked in. You are locked into doing that. KP said, do you like musicals? Yes, I do. They're not my favorite type of movie to watch, but I do like them. And I would actually prefer to see an actual stage production than watch a movie of a musical. Okay, let me see what... Ignore the testicle mod thing. Okay, let's do this one. Reason why I ask is because I have a recommendation. Is it Phantom of the Opera? Because I saw that you were recommending that on your Discord server. What is my favorite musical? I've never seen it in person, and I've never seen the movie, but as far as music alone goes, Wicked. I know the whole... Actually, I have kind of seen Wicked. I watched a YouTube video of the Broadway show. So I would probably say that is my favorite. Okay. So we reloaded, we got our final museum count. I wish I had actually taken a picture of that, but I can always clip it and, or something to look at it again. Let's go kill the Ebony Warrior, and then we will head back to the museum for our tour. Okay, this is gonna be really crazy. So we're gonna do a save. Who's he attacking? Me? He's attacking Reeklings! We can sneak up behind him! Yes! This is so cheaty! But we're gonna do it anyway! Ooh, oh shoot! Oh shoot! No! Ah! He saw me! Well! The paralysis poison did not work on him. Okay, let's get better prepared, shall we? Let's recharge our weapon. Let's go ahead and take some potions. We're gonna do a potion of the warrior. We're gonna do... We'll just try another paralysis poison and see if maybe that'll work. I think that's all we got. Quick save. Ebony Warrior resisted paralysis poison. I knew it. Don't you shout at me. He killed me. Damn it. Okay. Paralysis poison did not work. All right. The Reeklings distracted me. No, I'm just kidding. That was all just bad gameplay right there. He's the most powerful enemy in the game. He is, yes. Let's try a different poison. Let's try another poison. Gotta heal. Okay. Just be kind to me, guys. We are playing in legendary mode. Be kind. Okay, let's let him go ahead and finish killing the frost trolls and the Reeklings so I don't have to deal with them attacking me. And then we'll run up there and kill him.
Good evening. Never should have come here. Had enough of you.
Okay. All I got is Serana, my friend. All I have is Serana. No, KP, you're totally fine. You're just cracking me up over here. Okay, I like how you're so busy wanting the Ebony Warrior to jump your bones while I am trying not to get him to murder me. Alright. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, J-Mac. Let's try that. First, we're gonna recharge the bow. Then we're gonna equip our strongest arrows. Daedric arrows should do 24. I also have... Oh, I have these, which are a little stronger. Did me harder. KP, did you hear that? Back up off me, sir! Okay. Serana, you're no help. Guys, we're gonna do this. It may take us 20 tries, but we're gonna do this. Man, Z Crazy's gonna be so disappointed in us when he watches this VOD back.
Show yourself.
Yeah, fight the horse. I just shot the horse. Okay. I don't know if I have enough healing potions to just use all my... Okay, can I poison him? Just over and over again? Just poison him over and over? I'm gonna use all my poisons. It's barely doing anything. Oh no, I knocked Serana over. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Vigorous healing. More poisons. It really doesn't seem like it's doing very much, does it? Okay. We almost died. Do I have Mayrune's razor? I do on display in the museum. However, I do not have it on me right now. Okay, we're doing okay so far. The horse is helping me out so much. Horse, I love you. He may be healing, yeah. Well, that didn't work. Okay, that's what I have to do to him. Yes, I agree. How we're gonna get him down there, I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna try our best. problems. Okay. Horse, get out of the way! No, he's not close enough to the cliff anymore. Oh! J-Mac, that was the best idea you've ever had! I'm probably way too loud. I'm gonna wake up my baby. Okay, okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Oh my god, he is healing. Ow! 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 Okay, 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 okay. We can do this. Will I ask him for his number? Sure. Hey, my friend wants your number. Heal. Should probably heal. No, he healed. He's healing. Oh, ow.
See you in pieces.
Dude, I'm struggling right now. Okay, that's gotta be the end. No, wait! Is he still alive? Hello?
When next we meet, it will... Need something? Yeah. What do you need? Need something?
I don't know what that means. Okay, let's reload our quick save. Maybe... Yeah, I must have. Okay, let's try this again. Show me what you got. Okay. We do still have that quick save. I'm really struggling, you guys. I'm really struggling. Z Crazy is gonna be so ashamed. He is the voice of an angle. Just kidding, I knew what you meant. Come over here, Ebony Warrior. Follow me! Follow me up up here. That's not quite what I meant, but I understand. I understand the confusion. Come on. Back up here. I am getting pissed. Oh, he's healing. No, stop that. Serana, come get in here and freaking melee with him. Guys, I suck. KP would like to melee with him.
When next we meet.
What is going on? Anyone have any ideas why he stops fighting me like that? He just disarmed me. Okay. I mean, I could always restart the whole fight if I can't get him to stop doing what he's doing. But that would be kind of a bummer. It's fine, I'll just miss every shot. I didn't want to shoot him in the first place. This might work. Here we go. I just need to use my bow all along. I forgot I could stagger him. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. No, don't you dare run farther away. Don't you dare de-aggro. That's fine. You know. You know. No, that's an actual perk, KP. I'm not cheesing it. The staggering is an actual perk. He may be too far away over here. Come on. Is he absorbing health from Serana? Hello, Anesthetic Clove. I think that's how you say your name. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I'm out of those arrows. Let's use Daedric. Why did that go through him?
At last.
Guys, we did it! It took us about 20 tries, but we did it! Woo! Oh, wow. Look at all this stuff he has. Ring of Peerless Wielding. That'll do it. Goodness gracious. That was rough, but we did it. I wish we'd done better, to be honest, because that was a super lame attempt on my part, in my opinion. Like, I feel like I just did terrible. Of course, I was fighting the hardest guy on the hardest difficulty. But still, I feel like I should have done better than that. You know? I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I suck? I don't know. I feel like I sucked. Oh well. At least we defeated him, one way or another. And J-Mac, thank you for the advice about shouting him off the cliff. That definitely helped a lot. I'm glad that I figured out that my bow was actually stronger than my sword. So, I am happy about that. Hopefully Z Crazy is not too disappointed in us. Because he's the one who really wanted to see me fight the Ebony Warriors. He's going to go back and watch the VODs. I kind of want to do it again. Like, I feel like I could do better. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could just do better. What if we do this? Oh, that reminds me that my YouTube's not up right now. Boop. Oh my goodness, Leo was talking to me and I totally missed it. Leo, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, I know, I need to keep the YouTube up. Okay, I have an idea. I still have my other save. I'm gonna try one more time. See if I can do better. I know that I don't need to. But I kind of want to. You know what I mean? I want to see if I use my bow the whole time, if I can do better. I just feel like I could definitely do better than I did. Better. Okay, wait. Wait. Maybe? What if we just sit here and hit him with all 324 arrows? Okay. Potion of true shot. Yes, please. Lingering poison. Yes, please. Unrelenting force. Okay. J-Max said, because I'm going to bed and I'm fighting sleep, I'll have to catch the upload and get the tour then. I thoroughly enjoy your streams. Thank you so much, J-Mac. I really appreciate that. Have a great night. And I will see you soon for Dishonored. Alright. This is like attempt number 4. But I really feel like we're doing a lot better this time. And I just wanted a better version. I just wanted a better attempt than I did. I just wanted to feel like I actually did some damage, you know? Yeah, using the bow is going so much better. I know I technically have defeated him, but that would have hurt. Oh my god, stop missing, Jenna. Oh my god. Okay. I shot Serana. I can't shoot. I can't freaking hit him. There we go. arrows on this guy.
Bruce?
Yeah, this is going so much more smoothly. I feel redeemed. I just need to use my bow. My bow is my strongest weapon. My strongest form of combat. Especially because I have the perk that staggers even the strongest enemies. KP! You should be sorry. Man, he's strong. We've used about 150 arrows. Man, he is so strong. No, don't heal. Stop healing. Right now. Oh my god, he's just healing over and over again. You are not. Don't say that, KP. No! He is so strong. I shot the horse.
That'll teach you. I'm no fan of the sun.
I feel vindicated. I feel like that was so much smoother. And I killed him in one go. That went so good. I'm crying right now. Like from laughing, not from being sad. But oh my god, what was that? I have literal tears forming in my eyes. Oh my god. Holy crap, that was funny as hell. I didn't even save. I was so happy. And then I went down to go loot his body and I just died. Oh my god. That was fantastic. you for clipping that, KP. Oh my god. I'm turning bright red. Oh my god, that was freaking hysterical. That might be the highlight of my entire playthrough right there. That might be my favorite thing that's ever happened to me on Skyrim. Dude. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Oh my god. Alright, so we can go ahead and reload our first kill, because I do still have that. So we don't have to kill him again, don't worry. I still feel really happy about the fact that I did in fact do it the second time much better, even if I did proceed to follow it up by jumping off a cliff. Yeah, that's a lot farther than I thought it was. Oh my god. That was so freaking funny. Dang. Alright. I can't believe that just happened. That was insane. Alright, we're gonna do one thing before we go do our museum tour, and that is that I am going to sell a bunch of my stuff, because I want to have a nice clean inventory to end the game. I know that sounds stupid, but I don't want to have all this useless junk on me. We aren't gonna like sell every gem or anything. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this extra stuff that we crafted with the Ethereum, all that. KP said I can edit those for you. Yeah, you can. I can edit them myself though. I know how to do it. It shouldn't be too hard.
It's been a long time since anyone joined us.
Let's see, where's Senelia? Here she is.
If you're looking for I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
Alright, let's go ahead and just sell all this stuff because we don't need it. All this right here. Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that completely, KP. Thank you very much for the offer. I should have time to do it. Okay, I just wanted to get most of the stuff out of my inventory. Let's go ahead and wait 48 hours. I know this isn't super important, but I just want to have a nice clean inventory before we end the game. I don't know, there's something about just knowing that you have as much gold as possible. Thank you, KP. Dude, I can't believe that happened still. I am still in shock. The mighty presence of Jeff leaves me? I don't think so. Yes! That's what I freaking thought.
If you're looking for extra, why don't you take
Do you have
a look
money
at
yet?
some of my
Nope.
merch?
Alright, you know what? Screw it. Wait, actually no. I really do want to have all that extra junk out of my inventory. I know it doesn't matter. If the mighty presence of Jeff leaves me again, I'll be very sad. Dude, I like lost my voice a little bit laughing so hard. Alright. Tanilia? Alright, let's go ahead and sell these last couple of items here.
And we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
This just makes me happy. I'm happy as a chipmunk. Probably. Alright, that's cleaned out enough. Carry weight is back down to 259. That makes me happy. Obviously, that's not all of our inventory, but I could sit there and reload over the course of like 10 days, and it would probably not be enough to sell all my gems. But that will do. Okay, you guys. It is officially time to go back to the museum and do our final tour. Our final tour of the museum. It's going to be a long tour because I'm going to talk a little bit about how I got some of the different items. I'm going to show you guys every little bit of the museum. Let's make sure it's morning time so you guys can see really good. This is going to be great. Alright, so here we are. The Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum. Complete as far as I know. So, of course, we have our nice little area outside with our beautiful statue and this cool Ariel way shrine that we actually crafted with fragments. I guess it took about 500 fragments for us to create that.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Got these nice statues outside. Longest loading screen ever, but there's a lot of artifacts to load. We got all of our paintings in the museum put up. So you can find paintings spread throughout the museum, and all of those were collected and placed by me. This is actually a list of people who helped out with the Patreon and all of that good stuff for creating this mod. So those are people who donated and things like that. I believe this plaque is also in honor of somebody who did that. Over here in the center, this is our first display we worked on. This is actually a cool display where every time you reached, I think, 3 skills to level 100 in a particular skill tree, it went ahead and put up a statue. So when we got 3 skills in our combat, we got this statue with the sword, 3 skills in stealth, and 3 skills in magic. We got those other guys there. We have a whole bunch of cool, interesting, and unique weapons here in this first area. This is the Hall of Heroes. Stuff like the Galder Blackblade. We've got Azadal's armor from Solstheim. The Galder Amulet is right here. Got a whole bunch of cool items here. Not even all of them KP, just the people who I think contributed the most. We've got some really pretty weapons in here. A lot of these weapons actually you get for reaching certain milestones in the museum. So like, you have 200 artifacts on display. Here's a cool weapon to add. 500 artifacts, 1,000 artifacts, etc. Our total count, I will look up when we are done, but I believe it is around 3,800. This is the Relics of the Divine Crusader. We got all of those. I could go into so much detail about all of these items because I know where pretty much all of them are from. This is all of our Dragon Priest masks and claws completed. That looks super pretty. Some really cool weapons in here. Some extra armors, such as the Deathbrand armor, for example. Then over here, we've got a couple more weapons. This is actually our display for Ysgramor's armor, as well as Wuthrod and the Shield of Ysgramor. So that was from doing the Companion's Quest. Got a couple of really cool items in here. Those are pretty cool.
Ah, my friend, it's been a while since the... To follow up, here's a copy. I also met with Yop, and the result has been a wrap. I've apportioned a small sum from it for the guild and museum, and the rest I feel is... That said, I suppose it's... We've come a long way, you and I, and in such a short time, haven't we?
It's
Despite
true.
all the hardship and the
300 hours, such a short time.
It's a journey I've been very glad to have taken with you, and I expect it will be far from the last we endeavor to take together. Madras has been working hard since we returned to modify the Dev Evasa for long-distance travel. I suspect that your services will be called to aid in places beyond Skyrim, and I'd like for us to be ready should that indeed happen. Until then, good adventuring, Relic Hunter.
We got the credits to roll. This was supposed to happen as soon as we finished the trial of Trinimac. It obviously didn't. It actually is kind of cool that it played right when I was going to give my final tour of the museum. I think that kind of worked out, honestly. Patreon supporters, these are all people who have helped with the mod team, special thanks, all of this. Such an incredible mod. Much more to come. Yeah, I cannot wait for this. This is going to be the sequel mod. Odyssey of the Dragonborn. Cannot wait for that. How cool that when we go to do our last tour, we get the credits. And it wasn't too long. That's the achievement for getting the credits.
Don't see that every
Here's all of my Elder Scrolls that I've collected, my daggers. This is all of the armor that is part of the set we did for the Legacy of the Dragonborn quest line. I think it's called it's the Amulet of Kings. I don't remember. Each one of these has a different name. Oh yes, the Ancient Tongues weapons. We've got all of these cool helms here, including the Ghost Helm, which we got for ridding the Museum of Ghosts. Well, not ridding them exactly, because the ghosts are still here, but they no longer are angry at us. So that's good. We got this jewelry cabinet, which this and the amulet cabinet are insane, because if you actually look at all these tiny little rings. We collected each one of these individually. Plus each of these necklaces. Got some boots and gloves. Here's the amulet cabinet with all the, you know, couple hundred amulets.
Where'd you come from?
Why are we fighting him?
What was that?
You're not getting the best of me.
Okay. We got the drain spell items. Why is there a fight breaking out in my museum?
Where'd you come from?
Why are they fighting him? Of course, it wouldn't be Skyrim or modded Skyrim without bugs. I don't know why they're attacking this poor fellow. Got all kinds of cool items here. This is our staff display for all kinds of unique staves. This is our Staff of Magnus display, as well as the Archmage's robes from the college. More staves here. So we have officially seen all of the Hall of Heroes. So then over here in this room, this is the dining hall. We collected the ox head and ox legs from the from when we went to Sovngarde. We also went ahead and crafted this really cool item here, the Throne of the Fabricant, using about 500 Dwarven fragments or Dwemer fragments from our archaeology skill. All of these were also crafted by the archaeology skill here. These were all using Falmer pieces, Dwarven pieces, and then Nordic. So we went ahead and we mined at all those archaeology stations that you guys saw me do throughout the course of the playthrough. And along the way, we were able to craft these out of the fragments that we got. There's nothing over here. I don't know if this is for another mod that is compatible with Legacy that I just don't have. I'm not sure what this empty space is for, but here's the Explorer Society Guild House. We'll go out of the main museum just to show this off for a second. This is the house that was made for the members of our Explorers Guild, like this guy. They have their own merchant. Here she is right here with a little place where you can sell stuff. we collected all of these items for the guild. There's all kinds of unique tools that really are super helpful in playing with Legacy of the Dragonborn. I'll talk a little bit more about that in my YouTube video that I'm going to do about tips for completing the museum successfully. But a lot of these items are actually super, super useful. Some of them are really just for role-playing as like a explorer. But some of them are super important for for getting all the artifacts in the game. Here's some more guild members over here. Here's Fafnir, our little guy that we found on one of our explorer missions. He's like our mascot. And then up here, there's not really anything up here. This is just the bedrooms where the explorers members sleep. Explorers guild members, I should say. KP said, not gonna lie, Jenna, I'm barely following what you're saying. It's almost 2 a.m. my time. No worries, buddy, I understand. It's already 10:30 where I am, so. I won't read you what this is a display for, just because it's a big spoiler for the story. But this is a really cool little thing that talks about something big that happens. Here we have the kitchens. These don't really have any function other than just to add a little bit of immersion to the museum. This is where Aryan sleeps. And then in these other bedrooms over here, excuse me, Serana, these are for the guards. So the guards that are that you hire to work at the museum to protect all your loot, they stay in there. This is the room where we have spent most of our time in the museum. This is where we have displayed all of our items. It will automatically sort through your inventory for you and put up all of the items, including paintings and regular artifacts. It's also got archaeology workbench for crafting all of those items that you saw put up in the dining hall. We have a replica workbench. This is really cool for building, for like, say you want to use Dawnbreaker, but you also want to display it in the museum. This will let you make a replica of Dawnbreaker to put up on display, while you get to keep the enchanted version for yourself to use in battle. So that's just an example of what you can use the replica workbench for. Got some guard armor and stuff. This is our Winter Sun display over here. So Winter Sun is a compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn. One of those mods that the Legacy team didn't make themselves, but that they liked so much that they were like, here's a spot in our museum for people to put up the items from your mod. So all of the different deities and Daedra that you could worship in Winter Sun have their own little shrine located right here in the Hall of Heroes. We also have displays for the different, well, not for all of the different cultures in the game, but like this is, for example, the Reeklings. I don't remember exactly what they call these. This is the Hagraven display, the Giant display, and the Falmer display. So each one of these little things that you're seeing here, like this tent, appeared after we completed a dungeon. So this is representing all of the Falmer dungeons that we've completed, as well as the dungeons for these other guys over here. So that's the Hall of Heroes. I'm going to backtrack just a little bit because I want to show you guys the storeroom and the safe house, which are right through here. So this is going to be the storeroom down here. There's not a lot that gets displayed down here. Primarily, it's just a place where you can store the various unique alcohols in the game. So things like Balmora Blue and, I can't read that, Mead with Juniper Berry. Those all get displayed in here. There's also a couple of items down here, like for example, you can activate this and Halloween decor will go up around your museum. Super cool. You can activate this one and Christmas decor will go up. If it was Christmas or Halloween time, I would definitely do that. I know KP likes Halloween a lot, so. And then these items here, these are actually used for debug stuff. So if you ever have any issues with your museum and something's not working properly, if you are really desperate, you can look up how to use these items to try to fix what's going wrong with the museum. I've never used those just because they kind of tell you to use them at your own risk, like as a last resort. And so I never had to do that. So then right up here, this is going to be our safe house, which is the player home that is a part of the museum. We've spent a lot of time here in the safe house. There are all kinds of cool things about the safe house. You can do things in the newest version, version 6 of Legacy, like close the curtains. And you can actually custom decorate the rooms. Instead of them being a certain way no matter what, you can actually choose what goes into the bedrooms. You can choose to have a follower room or a room with a giant portal that takes you to different holds. All kinds of cool stuff that you can choose to customize this player home for yourself. This is the room we've spent probably the most time in the entire museum. This is the crafting room with its own custom sorter for storing our supplies. This will store automatically for you anything that you have selected here. So I have selected ingredients and crafting supplies. So that puts them all up into their associated spots, so then you can find them easily. There's an area for smithing, an area for enchanting and alchemy, a staff enchanter, all kinds of cool stuff in here. There's also places where you can store journals and books. The kitchen, this is actually one of my favorite areas in the museum. Believe it or not, these items that you see on display on the table and in these cupboards, I collected myself. They don't add to the museum count in any way. However, they are just for decoration, and I actually collected them each individually. So like I specifically went and found a lavender dumpling and put it up on display to put here. So that's really cool. But, and that's true for all of the stuff in the kitchen. All these dishes that you see, all the alcohol, all of the pastries over here.
Hello, my love.
All of these miscellaneous items. Meat cooler here. But my favorite thing in the entire museum is our cheese room. This is added for Cheese Mod for Everyone, which is a compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn. And as you can see, it is stock full of different kinds of cheese. You can, if you have Cheese Mod for Everyone installed, you can find these cheeses all throughout Skyrim, and you can collect them and put them up on display. We finished this a while back. Yeah, and KP, you would remember because you were there when I finished the cheese room. So there it is in all its glory. Praise Jesus, yes, that's what we say. And I will show you a couple of things in the upper areas. This is just a little area where you could store extra weapons and armor. I never kept extra weapons and armor. I always sold it. It has an auto selling system as well. You can put things in the sell pile and it'll auto sell them for you over time. I never used that feature because I think you only get a percentage of the gold that you would if you sold it yourself. So I always just went ahead and did it myself. But it's a cool little feature. Then up here, the rooms that I chose to put up in my safe house. This is a companion's room, so anybody that is my companion can stay in here as they so choose. And then at the end of the hall, I have the children's room for my children that I adopted. You can actually see right there, that's Eric the Slayer. He's who I married. He's from Rorikstead. And I have 3 children that I adopted that are running around here somewhere. That's one of their pet foxes right there. And then this is the bedroom. So in here, there's all kinds of things you can do. You can set up outfits to change into and have them stored in here. There is a whole section over here for some of the stuff that goes up in the museum. Like, you can get these in the little gift shop, which I'll show you guys in a little bit. So there's a spot to display them in here. And these are all items from the Curator's Companion. So the Curator's Companion... This is our first item we're missing, but I actually know... I actually know that we can find it. I know where it is. Every time you complete one of those really big achievements in the Curator's Companion, like I was showing you guys earlier, you get one of these items. So we have all of them done. So the Cloak of the Curator is literally, I think, is it in the armory or no? It's in the Hall of the Dragonborn. So I know exactly where it is because they pop up in the museum when you get the achievement. So we can just get that and put it up as the last thing that we do. No problem. You also get rewards for your achievements, about 1,000 gold for each achievement. In here is our cloak closet. This is a compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn. So all of these cool, unique cloaks can be found throughout Skyrim, and we have collected all of them. They're really pretty. Do I have any tea on the employees? The employees here? No. If I actually listened to the dialogue, version 6 of Legacy of the Dragonborn, it's okay, KP, no worries. If you have to go to sleep, I totally understand. If you listen, though, version 6 added a lot of unique dialogue to the members of the museum, whether it's the guards or the people walking around. So you could probably get some good tea on them if you paid attention. There's also a little bathroom with a soap display. This is a compatible mod with Legacy. So I collected all these soaps from the various inns around Skyrim. And my favorite little Easter egg in the museum is our treasure room. This room stores up to 2 million gold. And the more gold you put in it, the more stuff goes up in here. So all of the gold that's static on the floor is actually represented by the gold that I have on display, or actually in the treasury. So you can see 2 million gold right here. Over 2 million gold, actually. I will also be making a YouTube video tour of this probably, so that it's all in one place and people don't have to skip through the VOD to find it. So I will probably be making one of those as well. I don't know when these will be coming out, so don't get your hopes up too high. I don't have a lot of time to make YouTube videos, but I do have a couple of ideas that I want to do now that we are finished with the museum. So this over here, this is, hello museum guard. This is the library. As you can imagine, this is where the books of Skyrim go up, as well as all of the treasure maps. So those all go up. You can see all of our book collections over here, on all of the different shelves.
Get lost in this place for days.
This is the secret books. This is where the items go up that they're considered books that should not be accessed by the public. Just from a lore perspective. So like the Mythic Dawn commentaries, these are about Daedra worship and stuff like that, so they are hidden in here in this little jailed off area. And then all of our book covers of Skyrim are on display here. What? Huh. Why is there a hole?
Really a wonder to see so many items of interest in one place.
Nope. Well, I don't actually think there's anything missing there, but that's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know. Anyway, bookers of Skyrim are on display. Planetarium schematics, the Dragon Stone, crucial for the main quest. St. Jib's Opus. Lots of maps. All of these maps that you see on the walls we collected. So that is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and go to the second floor now. I've almost showed you guys everything in the museum. There's just a little more to see. All of these paintings have gone up on the walls because I collected them. This over here is the planetarium. I actually gathered a huge amount of resources to get the planetarium up and running. So many Dwemer items went into building this thing, and it's actually really cool to look at. So I want to show this off to you guys. So we're gonna take the elevator up. I am intentionally looking at the floor because I want you guys to see the full thing in all its glory in just a second when I look up. So here we go. This is what the planetarium looks like. So it actually shows different things depending on what cube you put into that little receptacle there. So this is Nern the planet and the different planets in the universe. So that's pretty amazing. So you can like take the cube out and it will return back to a regular dome. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to disappear. I don't know why they didn't. Yeah, there we go. You can put up different things depending on what cube you have. So I have a couple different cubes over in the Hall of Lost Empires, and those all can be used to put up more different types of displays. Oh, you know what, guys? We totally missed a room on the bottom floor. The East Exhibit Halls. We gotta go down there real quick. And then we'll come up here. Oh, and we didn't do the bottom floor completely. Sorry, there's still more to do, guys. KP, you're never gonna make it. Just go to bed, man. So here on the bottom floor, we have the gift shop. This is just a fun little area. It doesn't, like, I didn't collect this stuff. It just slowly appeared. There are gonna be, oh, Fate of the Snow Elves. There's a copy of this book. Interesting. That goes up. That's cool. So this is the little gift shop. You can see there's like a Aryan standee here. Different maps.
Is someone there?
All kinds of different things. Some wooden Daedric weapons. These cute little figures and things like that. So that's pretty cool. And then we have the armory. Poor KP, just go to bed, buddy. It's okay, I'll make a YouTube video of this tour so you can catch that later. The armory is one of my favorite places in the museum. This is really, really cool. It shows different displays for all of the armor and weapon sets in the game. So this is the Ebony set here. We've got Snow Elf, the Snow Elf and Ancient Falmer weapons here. Blades armor. Orcish is here. Glass. Elven. Nordic. These little rooms on the side here are just full of empty displays. Just mannequins where you can, and weapon holders where you can put up extra weapons should you choose to do so. I never do because all of the weapons I could ever imagine possible to display go up in the armory as it is. So I don't even know what I would even put in those rooms. Here's the Falmer items. You can see the hardened armor that we collected very recently. Here's the iron armor sets. Steel. Dwarven. Ancient Nord. This is the Forsworn armor. The Stalrim armor. Daedric. And last but not least, Dragonbone and Dragon Scale. And KP said, I'm getting the F out of here. I'm going to sleep before I fall over, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And tell Ellie, Ryan, and Sprite like I said hi and good night. Absolutely will. Absolutely will. I hope you have a great night, KP. Thanks for hanging on as long as you could. And hello, Chicken Breast with Sauce. Welcome. If you're liking this stream, you think you're feeling an all-nighter stream. Sadly, I can't do an all-nighter stream, but I do want to finish up this tour. We've got bone mold and chitin armors over here, leather. These are Stormcloak items. Over here, these are our Thane displays. So every one of these banners represents becoming a Thane of a different hold, as well as the unique weapons that are associated with that, the soldier armor and shields for the different holds. So you can see all of them right here. And then on the end, we've got our Imperial armor, our Dawn Guard armor, and yeah, that was the end. I thought there was one more, but there's not. So this is pretty cool. That's the armory. Now, the most annoying thing to get in the entire museum probably was finishing up this Hall of Wonders, because a lot of the Hall of Wonders items are kind of glitchy. That is because the Hall of Wonders is actually not created by the Legacy of the Dragonborn team. And just to show you how glitchy it is, it crashed my game. Hold on, let me get it back up and we'll finish the tour. But I'll just tell you a little bit about the Hall of Wonders. Basically, the Hall of Wonders is a space to display all of your Creation Club items. So if you have Anniversary Edition, this is a perfect little area to put up all of that stuff that you've done. The reason why Legacy does not have an official area for Creation Club items is because they didn't want to make their team have to buy all of the individual creations, because at the time Anniversary Edition was not out. They also didn't want all the people playing their mod to have Anniversary Edition if they didn't like it. So they went ahead and said, no, we're not going to put in any Creation Club items into the museum. So somebody else went ahead and made this area. Because of that, it's a little more glitchy than other areas of the museum. So a lot of times it didn't play nice with the Curator's Companion, stuff like that. So like it would say I still needed to display an item when really I didn't. Things like that. As well as having some issues with obviously crashes, because it just crashed the game. Oh, don't crash again. Oh, there we go. We're fine. We're fine. 6 African kids said, whoa, whoa, whoa. Last day? Sorry, coming in 8 hours into the stream. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. I'm just glad you're here, 6 African kids. I am actually giving the final tour of the museum right now. The museum is, to my knowledge, completely done. Besides one item we seem to have missed, I have to just pick it up from the Dragonborn Hall and put it on display in the safe house. So this is the Hall of Wonders. All of the rare curios ingredients have been placed in here. All of the fishing items go up over here. All of the fish that we have gone and collected. I'd say we fished them up, but we didn't. We went and dove into ponds and found them. All of the fishing items, the maps, the rods, the axes, the books, all these fish. Yeah, what is next is going to be Dishonored. I will announce, I'll talk a little bit more about Dishonored when I'm done with the tour, but that is what I'm going to be playing next. So this is actually the end of Skyrim for a while. Here we've got the Dwarven Mud Crab. We have all kinds of other unique items added by Creation Club. I won't go into too much detail about all of these. Here's the backpacks, very cool. All of the gauntlets for the Brawlers items. This is for a mod called Bitter Cup. Or not a mod, a creation, I'm sorry. The Spell Knight armors. This is for the Dead Man's Dread, the little pirate ship that you can make as a player home. Our little goblin buddy. The horses display. Oh, you know what? There's one thing we did miss. I forgot to find 2 of the horses to put up on display right here. Oh well. We've done our best. We've done our very best, guys. Here's the pets of Skyrim. The horse armors. I will go ahead and probably get these 2 horses before I make a YouTube video showing the tour of the museum. But I will not do that on the stream today. I'm too tired. We're at hour 8. The different arrows and arcane spell books. This is from, what is this from? I forget. The Arm of the Sun and the Moon quest. And then down here we have a whole bunch more stuff. We have all kinds of armor added by the alternate armor creations. We have Saints and Seducers display up here with all of the Amber and Madness sets, as well as the gold and, well, I guess it's Saints and Seducer armor. Here's little displays for our pet bugs. We've got all of these displays down here for alternate armors. All the different types of armors that you get in Anniversary Edition go up on display down here. There's a little area over here for some quest mods that get added to the game. This is the Cause, I believe. I think that's what this one's called. Here's our Nyx Hound and our Bone Wolf. More armors. And then this in here is the display for, what is this mod called? I keep forgetting, or creation called. What are these called? I forget. I don't remember. This is from one of the big quest mods in the Creation Club. This is for Forgotten Seasons. It's got the Dwarven Horse, as well as the Dwarven Crown, and in the different seasons. So all of this is put up on display. Pretty cool looking. So that's the Hall of Wonders. Again, not made by the actual Legacy of the Dragonborn team, but it is compatible with it, so that's pretty fun. Now we'll go to the East Exhibit Hall. That's going to be over here. There's 3 different sections in here. So first off, we have the Daedric Gallery. This area is for all of the Daedric artifacts in the game. Some of them from the base game, some of them added by other mods. So like Goldbrand, this is added by a creation, whereas the Neb Crescent is added by Legacy of the Dragonborn. But then of course you got things like the Ebony Blade that are just part of the regular game. And they have these force fields up in front of them, as from like a immersion perspective, to make sure that the people who visit the museum don't steal really powerful Daedric weapons.
The Natural Science Gallery door seems to be sticking again, Aryan. Do you want me to call on the carpenter?
The werewolf totems that we got for doing those quests for Ale of the Huntress.
Swelling from how humid it gets in there from the aquarium.
Got more Daedric artifacts down here. And of course we have our Mirac display. So this is going to be, well, it's actually more of a Hermaeus Mora display. It's got the Ogma Infinium and all the black books, as well as Mirac's armor and weapons. Pretty cool looking. We just finished all of this up when we went to Solstheim. Here's Ariane, the curator. Now we're going to check out the Hall of Oddities. This is one of my favorite rooms. I think it's just a lot of fun. So you've got like smaller weapons, things that you got from small little side miss quests, that kind of a thing, like Angie's bow, or Hrolfdir's shield, things that you like collected for other people and then went and turned it into them. The unique pickaxes in the game. This little room over here is one of my favorites. This is actually for a compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn. These are going to be all of the Hearthfire dolls from Additional Hearthfire Dolls. They're these cute little dolls, all in different outfits, and you find them all over Skyrim. They're really cute. There's also a display for all of our Jade artifacts, our coin collection, our Fate card collection. These take forever to collect. You have to do a lot of card trading in order to get all of these decks completed. There's a spot over here for a bunch of other random items. For example, Willandria's lost items. That's the mage in Riften. She loses her stuff and sends you to go find it. Just to name a couple. Or things like the draw knife from Dawnguard. Over here we've got statues of Debella. These actually don't add to the museum count at all. However, it's a fun little display here. So we actually found each of these and put them up by hand. This is a compatible mod over here. This is I think this is called Jars of Skyrim. I think this mod. But don't quote me on that. But you can find all these little creatures trapped in jars around Skyrim and put them up in there. Here's a couple more odds and ends. Stuff like the skull keys and Arantino's family heirloom that you get for killing Grella the Kind for what's his face? What is his name? Aventus Arantino. Yeah, so you got all kinds of fun stuff in there. And then down here we have the Hall of Lost Empires. Hall of Lost Empires is going to be a big tribute room to anything Dwemer, Falmer, and Nordic. So most of these displays actually are for completing various dungeons.
Sounds like a reasonable solution.
So for example, this one right here is Mizulft. This little display of Dwemer dishes went up when we finished the dungeon Mizulft. That's what all of these on the top here are. There's a little area for Ariel's bow and shield. All the paragons. And a bunch of Dwemer stuff down here. All from various quests. For example, we've got Sunder, Wraithguard, Keening. Oh, here's the planetary cube. I wanted to put that up. Those are the cubes that you put up in the planetarium. This is just where you store them. That's an achievement for collecting all of them. Technically, we had already collected it. But yeah. So those are all those Dwarven items. This is an area for the Ethereum Forge. So these are the 3 original Ethereum items you can get from the Ethereum Forge. And then you also have these guys, which are added by Ethereum Weapons and Armor Compilation, a compatible mod with Legacy. Yes, Connor, I am still on, but just for a few more minutes. I'm doing the tour of the museum, and then we're going to be all done with the stream today. Here's some more Ethereum Weapons and Armor. I wonder if that guy's dead body is still here. Oh, it despawned. We killed somebody, a Vigilant of Stendar, who was being an asshole, and we put his body right here on display, but looks like it disappeared. Got a couple more items over here. So yeah, that is the East Exhibit Halls. I believe we only have 2 more rooms left to show off, guys. Oh, 3 more rooms. 3 more rooms, and then we are done with the tour. Here is the Hall of Natural Sciences. This is one of my favorite places in the museum, too. I know I've said that like 3 times now, but I just love the museum. This area has spots. There's a big aquarium, which you can fill with fish. These are the fish that you can add from the Bad Gremlins collection, a compatible mod with Legacy. These are all the dragons that you can fight and then display.
A lot of history here.
There's all of these displays. I actually built all of these myself. So I collected Hagraven feathers and claws to make this Hagraven here. Same thing with the Spriggan, except for associated ingredients with the Spriggan. Collected all these animals. Don't worry, I didn't kill a dog to put this dog in here. I found some dog meat laying around somewhere, and I used it to build the dog. So all of these, we got all kinds of cool animals in here.
All is well around the museum.
Connor said, that's wild. I just started streaming for affiliated reasons. What? What do you mean? Here's our Bug in a Jar displays. when you put up these different bugs in the jar, it actually puts up these bugs that fly around in there. So that's pretty cute. As well as our fairy display. These are added by Bad Gremlins Collection as well. So you can see the fairies actually go up on display in this room, which is pretty cute. Unforgiving Bastard said, amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm assuming you're talking about the museum. Over here is our seashell display. We collected all of these seashells. I will give you guys tips on how to most easily get these seashells when I make my YouTube video about tips for completing the museum. There's also a display for all of the unique gemstones. Most of these are added by Legacy of the Dragonborn, and they are very pretty and sparkly. And finally, in this area, we have the fossil area. So we're going to head upstairs, and this is for all of our fossil displays. Previously, fossils was just a compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn. However, in version 6, they went ahead and made it a part of the base mod. So if you used to play with Legacy and fossils, don't download them separately anymore. Download Legacy of the Dragonborn, it automatically comes with all the fossils. One of my favorites is this fossilized dragon right here. Pretty dope. But yeah, there's a ton of fossils up here. Definitely going to give you guys some tips in my YouTube video about collecting the fossils, because I will fully admit I was missing probably 70 of them as of yesterday's stream, and I had to give them to myself with console commands, because the only other alternative was to sit there and mine fossils and hope that we got one of the new ones. Sorry, my camera got out of focus because I moved. Sit there and mine for hours and hours and hours. And that's really what it would have taken. So definitely going to have some tips for how to do that a little easier for you guys. And then the final two areas of the museum. Dragonborn Hall. This is going to be one of my favorites. I think I'm going to show you the Hall of Secrets first, though. There is a little button right here, and if you push this, it opens and closes the floor in the middle of the room. So I'm going to show you the Hall of Secrets first. This area is for all of your Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood items, as well as a couple other odds and ends. Pretty much, from a lore perspective, this stuff is hidden away from the rest of the museum so that you aren't outed as a member of two criminal factions. So in here, here's all of the heads that you can get from Bad Gremlins Collection. All of these are found in key sections along the main quest. Here are some Dark Brotherhood items, including the Jester's clothing and the Emperor's robes. These are for all of the different kills that you do with Nazir. Here's some Thieves Guild larceny items, including the Crown of Baron Zaya. This is just an odd little collection here. It's got a bunch of things like Karstag's skull and, oh, the Glenmoral witch heads and Patama's skull and Pelagius' hip bone. Just odd things that you wouldn't want to display. For the public to see, I should say. We want to display them because we collected them. But you get my meaning. Nightingale armor. Thieves Guild armor. And this is a compatible mod with Legacy of the Dragonborn. This is Royal Armory. Royal Armory has a bunch of unique items that you can actually get off of named NPCs in the game. Well, all the NPCs are named, but like pretty major ones. So like this you get off of Ulfric's right-hand man. This item you get off of Cicero, just to name a couple. Here's the ancient vampire parts that you can get if you side with the Dawnguard faction. I will tell you guys how to get those if you decide to side with Dawnguard rather than vampires. There is a way to still get them. in my video about tips for the museum. Here's the bust of Pelagius the Mad. We got this guy doing a secret unmarked quest in the museum. If you want to see that, it is in my stream earlier today. Unforgiving Bastard said Jenna makes the Jarls look like commoners. I do, I have so much stuff. And Butts said Jenna is streaming longer than I slept. Oh, Butts, I'm sorry you didn't get to sleep very long. We are right at the end of the stream though, guys. This is the last room to show off to you guys. This is Dragonborn Hall. Strana, you're kind of ruining the moment. Can you get out of the way? So all of those banners up there represent the different shouts that we have accumulated. I have gotten every single word wall in the game. So we got a display for all of those. Over here is a display for Conorac's accoutrement. I don't know if I'm saying that properly. It is a compatible mod with Legacy. We got this Alduin here when we fought him for the first time. And we got Alduin's Wall when we got to Skyrim Temple. These displays here are for all of the Dragon Priest armors added by Conorac's accoutrement. So that's pretty cool. And these are quest displays for the different excavations that we did with the guild, the Legacy of the Dragonborn Guild. Here's the Trial of Chirdimac that we just did today. This is another quest that we did for Legacy of the Dragonborn. Same with this one right here. And these right here are displays for getting to level 100 in smithing, enchanting, and alchemy. Alchemy definitely took the longest. And then on the top row here, oh, here's that cloak I was telling you guys about, the Cloak of the Curator. I'm going to put that up in the safe house. That and the 2 horses seem to be the only things that we've missed in the entire museum. And like I said, before I make my YouTube video where I show a detailed tour like this again, I will definitely get those items put up. These are quest displays. This is a display for completing the Dragonborn quest line. This is for the Dark Brotherhood, the Companions. This is the Explorers Guild, which is part of Legacy of the Dragonborn. The College of Winterhold. Then a little break here from quests. These are all of the shrines to the different deities. This is the pieces from Shattered Legacy, which is a Legacy of the Dragonborn quest line, the main quest, in fact. All of the stones, the standing stones in the game. And yes, you can actually activate them to get their blessing directly from here. You don't have to travel all the way throughout Skyrim to get them. Here's our blades display, which we just got today. Because we were able to rebuild the blades and give and bring 3 people to join the blades, this display popped up. We also have the Thieves Guild display, the Civil War display, the Bard's College, and Dawnguard. So if you were to side with the vampires, this display would look a little bit different. Same thing with Civil War. If you sided with the Stormcloaks, obviously the Stormcloak head wouldn't be on the pedestal. It would be the other way around. So that is that. But there you have it, guys. I don't think I'm missing anything else for you guys to see. I believe that is the entire museum. I really wish that I remembered how to look up how many hours I had put into Skyrim so I could see how many hours I put into completing this museum. Full disclosure, as you guys know, there are probably about 150 items that I did have to give myself with console commands. Most of those items were glitched out. Things that, because of mod incompatibilities, never spawned in the location they were supposed to show up in. There are some things such as the, fishing items that I did not want to spend hours fishing on stream. So I gave those to myself. Same thing with the fossils because I ran out of time to get all the fossils. But other than that, all of these items I collected myself. What is this little display over here? In commemoration. Oh, cool. This is a little place. Because we finished all the Legacy of the Dragonborn quests, we can actually, we were able to watch the credits. The credits rolled right at the start of our tour, which was kind of funny because it was almost like the credits for our playthrough at the same time. But if you guys ever want to watch the credits again and see some of the people who helped create this mod and make this mod happen, you can do that right here. But yeah, oh, I wanted to put up that cloak really quick. Of course, we won't have the 2 horses put up, but I'll get that done before the YouTube video, don't worry. But yeah, expect to see some YouTube videos coming up in the future. I actually have an idea for a couple of YouTube videos, all related to my Skyrim playthrough and Legacy of the Dragonborn. I wanted to...
Did you give me a present?
No. Sorry. Mom's busy right now. So here's the cloak. There it goes. Safe house is now complete.
Hi, Mom.
And we got an achievement for that. Those achievements are added by Curator's Companion, which is a compatible mod. Absolutely an essential mod. If you are playing with Legacy of the Dragonborn, you must install the Curator's Companion. It is what gives you those little markers on your items about whether or not they go up in the museum. For example, here's a book that I have duplicates of. That little dragon head symbol right there with the green check mark means it is up on display already. If it has a blue plus symbol, it means it's not on display. Go ahead and pick that up and bring it to the museum. Absolutely necessary if you're playing with Legacy. Otherwise, you will miss a ton of items. But yeah, that is our museum, you guys. Here is the big room with the beautiful glass dome. All of the beautiful Legacy of the Dragonborn banners around the museum. We have officially finished our playthrough. We've done all but these quests right here. Most of these are either repeatable quests or quests like the Ice Blade that are bugged out and I cannot complete. Other than that, we have done every quest in the game, every side quest. We have been to 95% of the locations in Skyrim. We're just missing a couple little areas that didn't have any artifacts to go and collect. So the playthrough is done. I am not going to be playing Skyrim again for quite a while, probably. However, there are some big things coming up in the future. Starting with the game we're going to play next. We are going to be playing Dishonored. Dishonored is obviously way different from Skyrim. It is a much shorter game, story-driven rather than a big open world. It's got levels, and we play as a stealth assassin pretty much. So it's really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. That is what we are going to be playing next. And if you guys enjoy that, I will probably also play the DLCs and Dishonored 2 as well. And after that, who knows what we'll play. I may even do a poll on Discord about what game I want to play next. So if you guys are interested in having some input on that, definitely join the community. We're actually pinned a comment to my Twitch so you guys can see. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube or you don't see the pinned comment on Twitch, you can just go to my channel bio to see those for sure. But yeah, and then like I said, I'm going to be making some YouTube videos about Legacy of the Dragonborn, probably like a review, as well as some recommended mods that are compatible with it. I'm probably going to do a tour of my museum. And then, of course, the big one that I really want to do is tips on how to complete the museum as efficiently as possible without having to run around back and forth like a crazy person. Ways to get it done efficiently and without getting burnt out of the game. So those are going to be coming in the future. I'm not sure when, because I have a baby. It could take a while to get those YouTube videos out, but those will be some of my first non-VOD YouTube videos that I will have ever made. So those are going to be coming out in a while. But yeah, guys, we are done. Skyrim is finished. I can't believe it. We have put in probably 300 hours to this playthrough alone, which would mean I have probably streamed Skyrim on Twitch for over 500 hours now. Pretty big milestones. That's pretty cool. And then I probably have an additional 1,000 hours on top of that I didn't stream. So Skyrim is definitely my favorite game of all time, in case you can't tell by my dedication to collecting all of the items from it. I hope you guys enjoyed watching as much as I enjoyed playing. This really is a super big moment, so I'm really excited that we were able to finish the museum and that I got to show it to you guys. So thank you guys for your support. Thank you guys for chatting with me. Thank you to all of the people that subscribed or gifted subs. I really appreciate you. So thank you again. And I will see you next stream where we will be playing some Dishonored. So definitely tune into that. Make sure to have, make sure you follow. Make sure you have your notifications turned on for my channel so that you guys get updated when I go live. I will also post updates on Discord about when I'm going to go live. So definitely check that out if you are on the Discord. But alright guys, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours and goodness gracious, I am losing my voice. So it is time for me to go to bed. Thank you all again. Have a wonderful night. I will see you possibly tomorrow, possibly Monday, probably one of those 2 days with Dishonored. So, all right. Connor said thank you, or said W stream and exciting, can't wait. Thank you, Connor. And 6 African Kids said good night. Good night to you. I'm gonna go to bed now. Goodbye, everyone. Have a wonderful night.